Oh, come on. You don't think I didn't know you couldn't see, right? If I let the intro loop too much, my PS2 stops running. So I had to make sure that you had something to listen to. No, you don't. Nice try. I can always see what the stream looks like. Oh. Hello. It's snowing in Portland, which is fairly rare. It only happens every couple of years. So, pretty exciting. I'd show you, but then you'd know where I live. So, I'm not gonna show you. Some people I know lost power yesterday in the afternoon, but it was because of a transformer. However, if the stream suddenly goes down, or you hear any loud noises, it's fine. I probably lost power, and it'll be fine. If I do end up losing power, I'll let you guys know in the Discord. But yeah, if the stream randomly goes down, which transformer cost it? One of the ugly looking ones. Anyway. So, Suikoden. We are currently on chapter 3 with Thomas. Everybody else is... I want to say everybody else is because there's other things. Chris? No. What order do we do them in? Yeah, Chris, Hugo, and Godot are done. So this is our last chapter 3. The friend count is currently at 28. Getting better. Yeah. And I would have had hot cocoa, but Rain stole my mug. So I don't have a way to drink it. God damn it. He has like, I'm not even joking, 4 mugs, and he keeps choosing to take mine, which is the perfect size for hot cocoa, because otherwise I have to like mess around with the amount. No, I bought him many mugs. He just keeps using mine. That an ex-boyfriend's mom got me, so he shouldn't even be allowed to use it. If stream randomly goes down, it means I suddenly died? No. East Coast, yeah, East Coast, I'm used to East Coast winters, so it's funny being here, but like people can't drive here. We don't have plows, and they don't treat the roads. So, and I live on a hill right off a main street, so there have been people just driving down it, and I watch them go woo all over the road. Anyway, I'm gonna be trapped here for a couple days at least. Trying to find you Sailor Moon S with the criteria you're looking for. It's a really good movie, but you're not gonna find it. I already tried. Thank you though. Oh yeah, so sub movie night is tonight, as long as I have power. We're going to either be watching Anastasia or Princess Kaguya, the Ghibli movie, because both of them have snow. And I wanted the Sailor Moon S movie, the second movie, to be there as well. But it looks like because Viz now has the rights and has been redubbing it, they scrubbed the Japanese version from all the streaming sites on the internet, so. Thanks! And the dub is fucking horrendous and really bad quality. It's like fucking 420p, so. Great! Anyway, those other 2 movies are real good. Let's watch one of those. He should have used the dweeb mug. He has the dweeb mug, the cool guy mug. He has a cat mug. He has giant mugs that I also got him, like soup mugs that he could use. Nope, steals my mug. Don't know why. Oh, Christofax, thank you so much for gifting 5 subs. Thank you for the snow gift. For Vaslav, Creep Leader, Primit, Tiger Wolfen, and Blue Moon Empress. Oh, right, it's Lunar New Year. Why is this lizard pushing me? Happy Lunar New Year, everybody. It's the year of the moo cow. Yay! Thank you, Christofax. That's very sweet of you. All right. You didn't even have to date that boy? I know. imagine. That's all I got out of that relationship. Most of my stuff was stolen from that guy. So at least give me the mug as reparations. Anyway. It's how look, he's coming after me again. Stop that. Okay. So, let's play the video game. Currently in poor Thomas's storyline. Poor fucking Thomas. The council found out what we've been doing. The council in Zexen, which is bad because we are technically breaking Zexen law. However, we're supposed to be our own autonomous collective, and they're not supposed to have a say in what we do, but they're doing it anyway. So they're threatening to basically like shut us down. Technically we were supposed to have shut down, but so we're trying to find a solution. I'm here because I'm pretty sure there was a person that I could get, but I think she disappeared. So, or maybe she's only here for Hugo's part of the story. Are we breaking Zexen law, but we hope the Zexen law doesn't apply to us? Technically the Zexen law, oh, they're not here. Technically Zexen law does not apply to us, but they don't care. They're like, fuck your old documents. We do what we want because we're evil anyway. Hoping the Zexen would respect our shared grassland ownership would work better if we weren't currently at war. No, I don't think it would matter, honestly. The council is extremely corrupt. That's weird. Most of the Karya aren't here. Still sad we couldn't just bury the Zexen counselor. We could have just killed him. Yeah, they're not here. I also need to figure out where on my property the mole man is. Because we got a mole man from here. Sorry, a dwarf. But he's basically a mole man. He's a digger. I'm just checking really quick to make sure we didn't. Oh no, this is the cave. Ugh. Sorry, I'm a little sleepy. I wanted so bad to like... Hold on, I have to sneeze. I wanted so bad to call today a snow day and just take the day off, but I'm here. You're welcome. Hey, thank you, Sacrificial Tizo. Anyway, I don't think we're supposed to be here. I will have a fun stream. Maybe. Oh, also, didn't somebody say that they just finished this? Shiroyoni, fuck yeah! You just beat this? Oh god, tears. Well, congratulations. That's really exciting. Yeah, I can't go that way. If you need the day off, we understand. No, I don't need it. I wanted to be lazy. You're in for a treat. Fuck yes. True Rager, you just finished it the other day as well, but you played this game a lot. Still. Okay. I think what we're gonna do is try to talk to the people in our castle and see what we can do. Because I don't think I can get anybody else. True Ranger plays Suikoden a lot. Never would have guessed. You never know. Could be a coincidence. At the end of 4, and then you'll play 5. Have you played 5 before? I've been getting a lot of, like, glowing reviews of 5 lately. Telework life now, no one gets snow days. That's not true. Some of my friends still have to, physically go to their jobs, and they have the day off, which is great. And the people that I know who they need a fucking day off. Play 1 through 5 once a year. It's very joyous. That's like how Rain and I will replay A Link to the Past every year. It's interesting because he was saying he wants to replay Earthbound once a year as well, but that obviously takes more than just like a couple hours for us. My power goes out, I get snow days. Yeah, exactly. Unfortunately, I live in the middle of a city and the power grid is like fan-fucking-tastic. So my only hope is that someone runs their car into a transformer, which you'd never want, because that's not good. You let the internet randomize your parties? Oh, hell yeah! Get a new experience each time now. That's really cool. What a great idea. That's like, Ledipus played Final Fantasy VII with like specific stuff stuck to his characters. Like he could only use certain materia. And then I think he did like a weird, harder version of 8 recently as well. I don't know if he finished it yet. That always sounds fun to me. To keep the game like fresh. But in Suikoden it's perfect because you have so many people you might have never played as.
My sub was expired for a few days, but I need to use bun emotes.
Freak man, thank you so much for resubbing for 6 months. I don't know if you guys have noticed, but the Sailor Scout changes at certain intervals, and 6 months you get Chibiusa. Thank you so much, Freak man. Enjoy your buns. Of course, I get a failure earn. Nyerere? Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I probably said that wrong. Thank you for following. Thank you, thank you. Japanese class got canceled thanks to snow, so I get to watch more Suikoden 3 goodness. Yay, that's awesome. Nihongo kurasu. I don't miss... Actually, no, I miss Japanese classes a lot. I miss like having people to play Japanese or to do Japanese class with. I had a lot of fun in college doing Japanese. Put every combat character into a randomizer and have them pull random people into my party at different sections of the game. That's incredibly smart. Alright. We'll talk to people and see if we can figure out what the hell's going on. If there's a solution. I'm wondering if I should take people out of my party though, because a lot of these are the people that I want to talk to. Let's see if I can get the dwarf in here, actually. Oops, god damn it. No, not that. The other thing. Organized party. Nope, it's just Kenji. Oh wait, no, I can! And oh! You're only level 18, but I love you! I really shouldn't get rid of my good people, huh? She's so cute. Alright, Piccolo's helpful, I guess, but... Yeah, good. Get out of here, old man. I want a pile of children. 20... Kenji's low. We could try him, I guess. Maybe he'll be interesting. I take holes everywhere. But then I'm not gonna be able to find him, actually, so hold on. Augustine isn't helpful. You can be in my party. Okay. Oh right, it has to like reset the world. What's your deal, kiddo? You have a sickle weasel. Damage to targets and foe in the front. Okay. Healing? God damn it. She doesn't have a lot of stuff, but she has a Naginata, just like, ugh. She's adorable. Right, it doesn't do these. Don't I have something for you? No, apparently not. Kamaitachi? Probably. Do you use your Japanese much these days? Not really. It's actually kind of nice. Before, I was using it every day because I was like teaching and creating online learning shit, and it was actually really, really draining. So I'm kind of glad that I made the choice to not do it, so I am glad that I stopped. I guess I could put these failure urns on display. There's got to be somebody I can talk to that can help me. We currently have 28 confirmed people. Yes, 28 people who we got the little jingle for that said they joined the 108 stars. My last Japanese class was in high school 20 years ago, so college Japanese class has been interesting to say the least. It's I mean, it's probably much different now than when I did it, but it's really satisfying. Wait, we've already seen this. Nay and Roland in love. Eric's Adventures 10. From the back of the ruins, a gigantic and strong-looking monster came walking toward them. Irk, it's a monster. Marine was surprised, but Irk stood in its way. I haven't seen you for a long time, Monster Baker. I came to get rid of you. The monster looked down at Irk. Irk in danger. Extra training. Kid, she's an AK. Irk in danger. Suikoden II never used Yoshino before, but got her for my final party, and she's actually really good. Is she? I never used her in mine either. News so nice you saw it twice. It sounds like some people are a little obsessed. Randomized parties won't give you many unite attacks though. Oh yeah. Or maybe you'll find new ones. As a hobbyist, I'm a little envious of people who get to work with Japanese. It was great for a couple years, and then it just wasn't for me, I guess. Or it could have been for me. I realized I wanted different things. You could say it like that. That's right. I'm supposed to be giving you something else. What can you learn? Okay, water. Water, earth. What the hell? What the fuck? I like it says your mother would be proud, and I'm like, yeah. Monster Baker? What's she gonna do? Throw up again at us? Maybe. Don't remember the names, but I always used old people in your parties in Suikoden. Oh, wow. That's very different. Help, moved to Portland from SoCal last year, and there's this weird white stuff falling from the side. What am I supposed to do? Okay, number 1, make sure your heat is on. Number 2, stay the fuck home. Number 3, don't go outside. Number 4, stay away from the roads. Welcome to Portland snow, my friend. She's good at everything. She's probably be a great... I don't know if there's no denying talent is... She's bad at this. Hold on. I don't know how to tell which one is the best one from this stupid girl. I assume there's no denying talent is better than your mother would be proud. I can only give her 2 of them though. We don't have a lot of people with water, but I don't know if water can do... I'm worried because I think water will hurt other people, and I have so many people with lightning and like support already. Well, I definitely want this then, because then she can buff the person she's in front or behind. Fuck. It's such like a hard choice. We could try water. We'll do water. I feel like it fits her personality more. Doesn't snow here a lot, but I always get a little snow because I live on top of the mountain. Ooh. 5, don't eat after midnight. No, no, no. Haven't played Suikoden 2 in years, but I remember Luke and Sierra being my final lineup back in the day. Sierra's cool, but I hate Luke so much. He's just the worst. Does the price equate to the lack of skill? Yes. So, from what I can tell, now this could be wrong, but from what I can tell, if if your skill is low, it's going to take more points to level it up. I don't know if it has any other implications, but that's what I've learned. Can I put... I can't put the failure urns here. It has to be a statue. Just imagining a sickle weasel as being a sickle hilt with a weasel strapped to the end. Hey, that would hurt a lot, so... I'm trying to think if there's like... Oh my god, my neighbors are definitely home from work because they're blasting a TV above my head. Hopefully no one can hear that. You probably can't. I think I have my settings so that you shouldn't be able to. Maybe there's like paperwork I can find, but they don't care about our sovereignty or whatever. Oh, oh! Oh, Thomas, are you going to sleep? No, not yet. Is that right? Huh? What the fuck? Okay, maybe we do need to sleep. But why is Muto in my room? Hold on, let's save before we do this stupid stuff. Oh, I need to buy Sana a water jewel. Do I have any money? Not jewel. Rune. It's funny because there's a person named Rune in my current FC, and we were doing Titania Extreme, and all of her moves are something Rune, and her name is Rune. And like now I keep reading these runes, and I'm like, ah, it's all Rune. Pepper wants to curl up at Thomas's feet. Maybe, I don't know. Eh? Spoiler? Wait, what? Is there a spoiler? I won't look. Above. Fuck, I can't afford a water rune. Do I have one somewhere? No. We have to sell something. I don't have anything to sell. Ugh. I don't even know if there's a place. Misread? Oh, okay, okay. What was it? A nice thing about the game is that short-range mages like Sierra or Luke don't have to be in the row to fight. Yeah. I still hate doing that, though. Like, I feel like sometimes I get in situations where I can't... Well, I don't know. It probably doesn't matter for this game. But in 2, I had this issue where, like, sometimes I'd be in a situation where I couldn't cast magic for some reason, and then they couldn't attack at all. It would drive me crazy. So I always needed them to be in the, like, perfect spot. I don't know where to sell items here. Maybe I can do it at the armor guy? They should still be here. If I sell the failure urns and the, other thingy, we might be okay. Because I definitely want to get a water rune on her before I do whatever weird thing I'm about to do, because we might have to do a fight, which I don't want to do. Yeah, sell. That's 25, that's not helpful. Oh my god, it's so little. We have no money. That's not enough at all. I need like, fuck. I need like 1,000. Hold on, we can walk outside. And I can't upgrade my other skills because he's in my party. Hooray. That's a bit annoying still. Yeah, I'm always lost. I'm always and never lost. Have you given more cases to Kid? I have. Almost all of them. But I need to do inquiries soon. We'll go to the plane. Because I think we're almost out of people to actually look for. Yeah. I hate that sound. I know it's not the song. I know it's some type of creature. Hello, enemies. Thank you. It's a single spider. I'm not gonna make any money off of this. Alright, let's see what... I don't think she can do anything yet. Sickle weasel. Let's see what it looks like if she can get it off. She'll... Oh no, Frankie's gonna kill it. Clunk. You attacked twice now. Good luck finding all those people. Thank you. Almost never hears the sound he keeps talking about. I think I've messed with my settings a lot so that you can't hear stuff, but like right now, it's so loud it's distracting with my headphones on. But hopefully my mic isn't picking it up. We had to complain when these people first moved in because they were like blasting music and moving furniture at like 2 in the morning, and it would shake our doors, which would make it so we couldn't sleep. So they're pretty awful. But again, like, I ended stream early yesterday to go look at a house, so if we get that, I will have an office that doesn't have anyone above me, and it'll be great. Oh, you meant in-game sound? Oh, you don't hear the... Hold on. No, fuck off. You totally hear it. Get ready. We'll go back into the zone. You're going to hear feet. Are you ready? It's gonna go from here to here. Did you hear that? Not on your computer speakers? Oh, well, if you're in computer speakers, it has to be headphones, I think. God damn it.
Snowing in Portland? Snow problem. Snow problem at all. Anyway, it's Friday. Snow MG. Karkalla puns.
Thank you, Bren. It sounds like flapping wings, not feet. If that's a part of the music, I'll be pretty mad. But it doesn't repeat. It only happens when I go in from 2 different entrances. Shit, that's loud. I hate these people. Like, we've told them before that my job requires me to be recording and to please not do that during certain hours, and they're doing it anyway. So, love the ragtagginess of Thomas's chapters. Yeah. Okay, I think we have enough. Fuck. Huh? It's just a normal boar. Why did it give me music? I think we have enough money now. It's like a skittering noise. It is a skittering noise. Yeah, you guys can hear them, but I can. It bothers me. It bothers Octavia, too. Like, sometimes she just stares at the ceiling. Alright, I get 1,000 pots from that. I'll take it. But currently we're not allowed to, like, physically go talk to neighbors. It's actually against our thingy from the COVID crap. Like, we're not allowed to go near anyone, or we could get evicted. It's very strict here. There's like signs all over the hallways. So I have to email, if I need to say anything, I have to email management here, and then they'll email them. It's a pain in my ass. Water, yes. A fix. Water, 2. Well, I guess I have an extra water rune. Fuck. Anybody got space? Why aren't you wearing a hat, Thomas? Alright, let's save and then we're gonna go to sleep, I guess. What a waste of time. Sometimes, when it's like 2 in the morning and they wake me up, I'll take my Swiffer and smash it against the ceiling, and then they turn it down. Apparently if someone's knocking on your floor, it freaks you out. So, that's the only way I've ever been able to get through to them. Thomas is too cool for hats. It's an investment. Yes, it's an investment in my future. My water rune future. Alright, we'll go to bed. Maybe Muto has some kind of plan. Hopefully he doesn't kill me in my sleep. Or Or like sleep. All I can think about is how like sometimes Octavia will sleep on my face and I can't. Oh, you know what? Well, no, we'll check with Kid first. She'll sleep directly on my face and I'll wake up like struggling to breathe. Thomas's face is always so concerned. He is very concerned. I think he takes things very seriously. I'm still not used to her being there. Hello, Kid. What do you have for me? I think we investigated Mommy, who I refuse to call by her name. She's at Duck Village shopping for ingredients. I already know this. Alright. Who do we have the face of that we haven't technically investigated? This guy. Yeah, we already knew about her. I already know exactly what she wants. It's just from a place that I can't go yet. One time I was living in an apartment and the people above me were singing at like 11 p.m. and I was trying to sleep, so I started singing at them, but badly and loudly, and they stopped. Nothing's as bad as being in college and having the people living around you having really loud sex in the middle of the day, especially if you have a fucked up schedule like I did and you need to sleep, take naps. So annoying. All right, hello. I'd like to go to sleep. Yes. I'm going to sleep. I see. Have a good night, Thomas. Is there something you wanted to talk to me about? I'm worried sick. I really love it here, and all the people do too. I can't bear to think of all of us forced out into the wilds penniless. He's full of it. You wait and see. He's trying to push his weight around here because he usually can't. He's just bluffing. You think? Oh my, that's a relief. Thank goodness. Phew, maybe I can sleep now. Good night. That's it? Oh god, something bad's gonna happen now. Muto is so sweet. Actually, we'll check the paper. I wonder if it switches every time we sleep? No, it's still 10. Okay. I had a roommate that took showers while they played music on their phone and didn't use headphones. That person was evicted because they couldn't pay rent. So I was so happy. I listen to podcasts and music while I'm in the shower from my phone. Always lived in a house. That sounds awful. Apartment living sucks. It's terrible. And people with houses are always like, oh, having a house is so much, it's so much work. As apartment people are like, fuck you. Night Biazer, thank you for following. Thank you. Maybe it's supposed to be Night Blazer. But yeah, we never had problems here. It was quiet and perfect for years, and then people moved in up there that are super loud and awful, and we hate them. So, oops, no, my medicine. I only want to put this in there. I need that. Oh wow, I have a lot of medicine here. Oops, not that. Okay. Make sure we have that. Lived in both a house and an apartment. They both have their issues. Yeah, but at least you were able to. We're gonna check Kid one more time. What's left? A barrel. Regardless. Lady upstairs from her apartment is barely 110 by the looks of her. Godzilla stomps all day. No idea how that kind of crushing pressure comes from such a tiny body. Apparently, I'm so quiet that even people I live with can't hear me walking around. So I've never had that problem. Rain says I have ninja feet. I walk very lightly, and it comes from going to Catholic school and being yelled at for having clicky shoes. So I like taught myself how to walk really quietly. Can you move in upstairs? No. No, we like where we are. We're on the bottom corner, which is much better for us personally. Oh God. Thomas, hurry! These people suddenly showed up and... What's the matter? This isn't a joke. These guys came to the castle during the night, surrounded it, and put it under siege. What? Siege? Are you fucking kidding me? It's terrible. I was going out on my morning walk and these soldiers stopped me and turned me away. I can't believe it. What? What is the meaning of this? As I believe I said last time, Zexen will handle its affairs as it sees fit. But why surround the castle? We've committed no crimes. Oh, what the fuck? Hugo? This looks like real trouble. Why is everyone here? What's going on this time? Wait, this didn't happen in my chapter with him. There, that is the problem. Oh, it's racism. What? That child is the son of the Karya clan chief. Oh, I thought he said 1 days ago. Only days ago he fled Vinay-del Zexe. We're certain it was him. There's an official Zexen warrant out for his arrest. What? My arrest? Did you really come all this way just to insult my guests, sir? Think very carefully before you decide to give shelter to an enemy of Zexen. What a morning. Thomas! What the fuck? Siege, does that mean we can murder the counselor now? I hope so. Hello? Where did he go? So I can't go outside, right? Is it going to stop me? We can't leave the castle, can we? Holy shit! Alright, that got really serious really fast. Alright, what are we gonna do? Never mind new shops. We old ones can't even carry on with business anymore. Well, things don't look too good. You see how it is. What do you mean? What's going to happen to us then? Well, you heard the council speak. But I don't believe your businesses will have to be shut down along with the others. Who the heck has approval around here? Thomas had worked too hard to make this happen. There's no way. Well, I don't really care. Would you just decide what... Decide on what you're gonna do already? I'm starting to get hungry. I'm trying to come up with the best solution. They're coming over here. Why not just ask them what they're gonna do? What's everyone gathered around for? I'm very sorry about this, but maybe it's best if you left and went with the Zexen counselor and... Mr. Sebastian, what are you saying? I'm sorry. Rest assured, I would never ask you to do such a thing. Fuck you, Sebastian. Are you kidding me? I'm afraid they got cross. They've come all this way to see us, and... They may be visitors, but if they're here to spy on us, that's different. That's right, Thomas. But No, 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 no. No. Absolutely not. Where are they? Did they come down here? I thought they went this way. Fuck! This isn't... Huh? Who's that? What? What? Who the fuck are you? What's happening? Huh? I don't know you. Caesar? Or Caesar? Caesar? Hey, you're Thomas, master of this castle, right? Maybe? Who's asking? I'm a Caesar, and...
Caesar.
Alright, we'll say Caesar. I guess he doesn't look like a Caesar, but whatever. Thank you, Hessian. I'm Caesar, and this one's... Oh my god, Apple! You're so old and not as round. What? Holy shit. This one, how rude. I'm Apple. Fuck, she's so old. Apple, Apple it is. Wait, Caesar and Apple. Salads. May I ask your business here? We're following rumors, so we snuck in and hid. But with all this hubbub happening, we couldn't resist taking a peek outside. What rumors are you talking about? That the Firebringer are hiding here? Were those other guys trying to confirm the same rumor? I haven't a clue what you're talking about. You probably wouldn't tell us if you did. Perhaps you started the rumor to distract the Zexans, or to scare people like us away. I doubt he considers us a threat. I know, your analysis is devoid of any emotion. I don't think like that. What the fuck? What is this? A good strategist should operate that way. Yes, yes. God, she's so much older. Just give it to us straight, okay? I'll try. Let us help you out, boy. We're on your side. We're here to give you a hand. We're not fond of the way things are shaping up around here. Let's meet in the courtyard when all's ready. We'll leave the rest to you. Don't fret. I know. Well, because all the people that were kids are like big adults now, and it's freaking me out. Oh, thanks. I mean it. Our pleasure. See you later. No, not see you later. Don't just stand there. Let's go to the courtyard. Okay. Things are getting very interesting. I don't know why it's making me run from little cutscene to little cutscene. I guess to let me do other things, but the range that it sucks me in is very big. Morning, Mr. Jawbones. Happy snow day. So tell me, what's this infallible plan of yours? Do you really think something can be done? Yeah, of course. Can we really trust you? You don't have to trust us, but if you have a better idea, then let's hear it. Juan never has any ideas. So here's the situation. You don't want to hand over the kid, but you also don't want to give up the castle. Of course, there's no way you can fight them, right? Yes? Then it's easy. Get rid of their reason for being here. Get the kid away from the castle. If he's what they want, why would they remain? Are you sure about this? It sounds too easy to work. Come on, those guys may be knights, but they're really nothing more than a frontier patrol unit and a few guards under council control. That wouldn't be enough to lay siege to the castle, but rest assured the main unit will follow soon. So before that happens, we'll take the kid into grassland. Then there'll be no reason for them to be here, and the knights will be withdrawn. I see. All right, I'll explain the strategy, so gather around me. Is this like Apple's protege? What the fuck? Yeah, leave it to Apple. How are you enjoying the snowpocalypse? Might not have to go into work tomorrow. I really don't think you will, because it's apparently going to be 1, freezing temperatures tonight, and 2, more snow between like 1 and 2. Has it stopped snowing yet? It's still snowing here. Fuck yeah. I just scratched my lip. Time to get help from random strangers who admitted into sneaking into your house. Okay, well, remember, if people sneak into my house, generally that means they're good friends. That is the Suikoden way. We must work quickly, repair all the places in the wall that can be easily fixed. Then what? Then Cecile will set up a straw dummies up by that gate. Will do. I'm on it, sir, right away. And then there's the butler. I need you to write something out. I hope it won't land me in prison. Oh, Sebastian, it's fine. Ugh. Oh yeah, no, it's not just freezing temperatures. Like, imagine a perfect storm where you live in a place where there are no snowplows, no road treatments, and every road is a hill. Like, literally, every road is multiple hills. Can't drive here. Impossible. No one goes in anywhere. Don't worry. You're just taking the castle master's place temporarily. Oh, of course, sir. And next, there's you. Me? I don't take orders from anyone. Lose the attitude and follow the plan, will you? Yours is the most important role of all. Important? Forget it. Do you want to lose the castle? I don't know what to do with her voice. She's not a kid anymore. No, not at all. The fate of this castle depends on how you do. You should be proud to play such a part. All right. Pressure him, Apple. That does it. Thomas, I'll leave the rest to you. Tomorrow it happens. I'm going back to the lodge, so keep your eyes peeled. Count on it. This better not be Apple's kid. I can't imagine her having children. What a drag. Oh yeah, nope. I'm from New England, so I understand. You might be like, what the fuck, it's not that much snow, it doesn't matter. But when your infrastructure is completely unprepared for it, and never is because it only snows every couple of years, everything shuts down. It's way more dangerous to drive outside here right now than it is in Connecticut during a blizzard. Well, fuck. Okay. Wonder if Kid came back. If this is Little Apple, would that make her mom the Big Apple? No. Oh, there you are. What are you doing? Well, we must go south to reach our destination. It's Torin. You're trying to dig a hole to...
If that is Apple's kid, then you can say the apple didn't fall far from the tree.
Son of a bitch. Thank you, Sacrificial Chisha. You guys suck. You're all very good, but you still suck. I would love to go to the Torin Republic, but we're not doing that. Yes! Give me information. Ho ho. Gordon. He's at Ixay Village. His purpose in life is to form friendships with gentlemen. I guess women are excluded. Oh, that is actually helpful. So, no women.
An apple a day keeps the war away.
That's actually true. Thank you, Hessian. How old would President Lapon be by now? Fucking old. I think it's been like at least 10 to 15 years since 2. Alright, so these, we already know him. Nadir we technically haven't. Let's see where this guy went. Curiolis? Thank you for following. Thank you. An apple a day loses a battle a day? No. Hope Kid Detective didn't go through too much to figure that detail out. No, I'm sure it's fine. He probably just held up pictures of different people from my party and were like, how do you feel about this? And the guy was like, ugh, to all the women. One piece of dialogue that gave us a specific amount of time. I don't think it was a specific amount of time. Most of the times that they've been giving me have been like 50 years since a thing here. But like, they haven't told me a specific amount of years since this. Yeah. Don't... I love you guys, but please be careful about, whoa. About being like, oh, they said it and you missed it. Like, 'cause that feels bad. Don't do that to me, please. I don't like how it feels. And a lot of the time I find out later that it was wrong, so. It looks like Branky's sleeping. No, he's not. You need to get away from me. Based on Tuda's size, I'd say 10 years. It's okay. Just like, I don't know. That's the way it always makes me feel. Don't be sorry. And that makes Sanai like 9 years old. Yeah, I don't know. I'm pretty sure at the end of 2 they found out they were pregnant, right? So maybe if we figure out how Sanai is, that's the amount of time it's been. But I can't put anyone in my party right now, which is why I was in there. A true child soldier. Kind of. So we don't know how old she is. I bet if I check how old she is, we'll figure it out. We need to fix all these walls. Shit. I don't know if that's something I can actually do. Unless I need to go to sleep. Played through this game twice. I'm watching you now. Still catching new things I missed. It's really easy to miss stuff. And I've got the, like, talking to chat curse where I miss a bunch of stuff. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do about these walls. And we have this ocean area. I don't think they'd come from there. Nine-year-olds and Naginatas. She could. There have been a lot of child soldiers. Hilika was... I guess she wasn't... Ugh. I can't think about it. Alright, maybe we're meant to go to bed again. I still can't leave, so... How could talking with chat lead to missing stuff? Also, what's your favorite pizza topping that's also soup ingredient? Corn. Easy. Done. Haha! Foiled again. Ah! Oh god, this big hole in the wall! Help! Repair it, huh? I'd say it needs more than that. Oh. Well, let's do our best. We'll start at one end and fix things as we go along. I wonder if this is really going to work. Oh, jeez. Do tacos count as pizza topping and soup ingredients now? That's a good question. Are tacos calzones? What the fuck? Maybe. What are we gonna do about this hole? Never heard of corn on pizza? It's a Japanese thing. It's really good. Put corn and like cut up peppers on top of a pizza. A little bit of spice. Oh, it's incredible. Sanai could be the youngest of the 5 kids, so it really is a lower limit on how much time has passed. Yeah. Shit. What about the... well-cooked asparagus? Is it good on pizza? Ooh, I've never tried asparagus on pizza. What am I gonna do about this hole? You dummy. Breaking news, I'm eating a plum. I never get plums. Sounds good. Yeah, corn is really good. Discuss for 15 minutes. Sweet corn with pepperoni and mushrooms. See, I've never had that. I usually do, they're called Tinkerbell peppers. You probably know what I'm talking about. They're just like, they're basically like the flavor of bell peppers, but they're smaller. And you cut them into little rounds and put them on the pizza. And then do corn with it and like red hot pepper flakes. It's so good. Hello, I need a bath before I go. Korean and Japanese pizzas are amazing. Yeah. Wait a second. The water is still green? I thought that was because of something I did. Got spoiled by a pizza chain that lets you ask directly for pizza toppings, and they also have fancy salad components, so the pizzas I get from there are sort of delicious hybrids. That sounds good. Garbanzo beans and feta cheese can be delicious on pizza. I've had like chickpea crusts on vegan pizzas that were pretty good, but I've never had it as a topping. Algae overgrowth. Our math guy not be good at his job? No. He needs to be good at his job because there's a hole there. Shit. Alright, well apparently this hole is safe because there's no one trying to figure out how to fix it. I think there are more holes. Oops, shit. I meant to go down, not up. I think there are more holes in here, though. They're just gonna walk right in and kill us all. What if we just jump in the boat and they come into the castle and they're like, where is everyone? I don't know why she just stands in the corner like that. It's pretty funny, though. No holes in here, right? Not in our storage? No. No holes. Shit. Had a pizza in Madrid with avocado and pomegranate seeds. Pomegranate seeds sounds really good. I don't know if I'd want avocado on a pizza. But again, my favorite pizza is a white pizza with like lemon ricotta and Brussels sprouts and arugula with egg. It's like weird. I've posted the recipe before. It's very good. Avocado on pizza can be delicious when sliced thin. Never seen pomegranate seeds. Yeah. Sounds really good though. I would eat pomegranates more if it wasn't such a fucking mess. Oh, this is where you live. Hello. Whoa, Thomas, you working out properly, huh? Oh, you just hang out with the horses and do squats? It's interesting. Like, this is all open. We can't defend this. It's not even walled in. Shit. We should have worked on our walls first instead of opening a bunch of stores. Oh, God. Thomas! Uh-oh. Oh, I thought she was in danger. Over here, over here. Courgettes. Oh, eggplant. Mint and balsamic. Fuck, that sounds good. Here, look at this. What do you think of these dummies? Oh. Well, I guess those are all right. Yes, yes. One look at these guys and I'll bet they'll run away in terror. One can only hope. Thank you, sir. She's so cute. Good job, kiddo. Stores make money, whilst all walls do is prevent the town from being burned down. Waste of money. I guess so. Used to have to make pizza nearly every day. Really? Raina and I used to make pizza like once a week, but we haven't in a while. More brankies. Could be very dangerous. If we put brankie on one of those, I guarantee it'll scare everyone away. Not eggplant. You call them zucchini? Oh. Oh, right. Eggplant is like aubergine or something. I don't think it matters how many of us are. The odds are against us. Ho, ho, ho. I'll give it my best. Oh, Muto. Zucchini? Oh, there's a... You're in... This is where this is! Good day, Master Thomas. How are you? If you start feeling the least bit out of sorts, be sure to come for a checkup, okay? Cool. I haven't seen this room. Not since it apparently got changed into an infirmary. No one in here. What about this hole? Doesn't anyone care about this? Oh god. Alright. Save really quick. I might need to go to sleep and see how they do in the morning. It's just me, Thomas, alone. Anything new on the board? Oh. Oh. Zexan Council besieges Budahuk. Today, Master Thomas issued a rejection of the Zexan Council's order to immediately evacuate the castle. The Zexan Council responded with a hardline policy, mobilizing the border guards and part of the Zexan Knight Regiment to surround the castle on the grounds that the current occupants are now in violation of the law. The castle then filed for an injunction alleging that the council is acting on a baseless pretext. Master Thomas also announced that the council has his full permission to search the castle. The council has since ordered its troops to withdraw while the situation is sorted out. The council's upper chamber has been embroiled in this controversy. With no solution in sight, whatever the outcome, it is clearly at a time of great anxiety for our residents. Wait, there's no other page? Urk's adventures. Die, said Baker, and knocked Urk out. Ouch! Urk blew away. Ha ha ha! Baker laughed heartily, shaking its body. Pull yourself together, Marine said. Then Baker drew nearer to Marine. Marine in danger! The name eggplant makes no sense until I saw a picture of... Oh, I think I know what that is then. Oh, AK isn't here either. Huh? So, AK, where are the materials? I'm sure they were here somewhere. Oh, please, my good man, you must try to remember. Mr. Sebastian, is everything all right? Oh, hello, Thomas. Yes, everything's fine. Leave it to me. Is it? Well, Thomas. What the fuck? Oh, you're studying. What? Wait. No, I don't. I thought you were talking to them. Can I take a lesson? Yes. Just up our earth magic while we're here, I guess. Extra oil. Slice them into strips. That does sound kind of good. I can't wait until... Food in spring and summer is so much better for me than, like, wintertime when there's, what, beets and cauliflower? Blech. Actually, I don't hate beets, but... still. Yeah, there's a big hole up here, too. Uh-oh. Now you must get some sleep, Thomas. But I should also be... Not much more you can do now. Think of tomorrow and get some sleep. If you say so. Good luck, Mr. Sebastian. We'll need it. Oh, I'll be fine, though. I don't know about this plan. It's kind of terrifying. Is this wall fixed? No, guys! You didn't fix it. I guess there's Swiss chard as well, but I like having Swiss chard with more springy foods. Books should be read quietly. Eh? Oh, we don't have any new books here, I don't think. No. They're all on Godot and Chris, I think. At least we know that Chris and Percival are busy getting their village burned and can't help the Zexans. Eh. You just reminded me that I stole some chili from my sister. I can enjoy a hot bowl this evening. That sounds great. I don't know what we're making tonight. Hey Thomas, did you sleep well? We're about to start this. Right. Ready. Alright, let's do it then. Hopefully I didn't miss anyone, because I can't leave. Well, Hugo looks ready, so we're about set. Ready, Thomas? Ready as I'll ever be. I'll do my best. Let's go for it. Oh my god, she made so many more of the little guys. Concentrate on defending the gate. Don't let anyone in. If we can hold them off long enough, they'll withdraw. Oh no. Wait, there's more. I can't defend your castle for you, so there's something I must give you. Take this. What is it? Just hold on to it. If you get in trouble, open it up. The rest is up to you. Whatever you say. Bundle? That's not descriptive. What do I do with this? Please don't be. No! I hate it. Cyanide? It's not cyanide. Oh god, it's stay alive for X turns. And I can't let any of my ally units just... Shit! It's not explosives, it's like a letter. Yeah, this is PS2. Oh, fuck. Alright. Whatever happens, don't give up this gate. I understand. Oh, God. I was certain they'd wave the white flag right away. Yes, sir. Should I even bother moving forward? Aren't they just gonna attack me? Skills, quick rune, quicken? Wait, we actually have skills? Wind damage in selected area, R2. Oh, cool! Yes. Fuck you! Stay away from me! What do you have? No skills? Alright, fucking defend. It's some number of turns. I'm not going forward to get killed. Sir, a number of soldiers have appeared at the gates of Budahuk. Soldiers? How could that be? It's a mystery to me, sir. It's always something. Send a detachment to find out what's happening. They're here. Don't worry, Thomas. This is my castle, too. I don't intend to let it be taken. Oh, what the fuck? What? Who's doing this prediction? I'm totally gonna die. Forgot about using skills on this came up. Nice to know we hung Cecile up to dry herself. Well, ugh. Can I do that skill again? No. What's this one? Re-enable action to 1 unit in area. I can't do it to myself? Fuck this. End turn. I'm not moving. Counselor, a message from the Zexan Council. What is it? Counselor, a notice of prosecution has been filed against you, sir. Notice of prosecution? Pathetic. Naturally, one of my jealous colleagues wanted to take over my responsibilities here. Sir, no. The notice was filed by the Zexan Knights. What? What? I believe in you. Just ignore the tag next to my name. Fuck you guys. No one believes in me. This is our chance to go. We're going with you. Did you think I would stay in this hole of a hole of a like? Wait! He's abandoning me. Did you think I would stay in this hole of a hole of a place like this forever? Get ready to head for the far edge of the battlefield. Stick to them, Hugo. You too, Sergeant. Sure thing. See you later. When things get back to normal, I hope you can come back to visit. You could even open a shop. That's a decision for my mother to make. Here we go! No! Hugo and Lily's units escape east. Hugo and Lily's units are defeated, we'll lose. Okay. I guess we'll just start moving. They don't have any abilities. So... But if we stay here, we reduce the damage we take. And I don't know if they're just gonna straight attack them. And I can't do this. Oh, God. I mean... let's see what happens if I don't. Because I don't know who they're going to attack. Sir, right now from the castle. Do give me a moment, please. Can't you see I'm tied up here right now? Yes, sir. Okay, they're attacking me. Oh, boy. Who is in my party? Oh, God! Okay. Good luck. At least we have her. She doesn't do any damage. Oh, wait. What? Ah! Where's Thomas? He's not... He's supposed to be here. Oh, there he is. Okay. I win. For now. They're not even... Restore? Oh, I see. I can get people to get healed too. Alright, guys. Let's keep going. Because they... I don't think they can walk there from here. And we can try to block them. Yeah, he's not ordering them around, so they don't know what to do, I don't think. What? Really? I think I confused them by not moving. If we've made it this far, we should be all right. I'm glad we've gotten this far away, but oh, my legs are killing me. My good apple, if you continue to be a bookworm, your legs will atrophy and fall off. What would I do without your pleasantries? We escaped safely, but how safe is the castle? I took steps to slow down the Zexans, but in the end, it depends on how badly they want to proceed. What? We have written orders from Brass Castle to cease and desist until further notice. We will pull back and wait. Nonsense! What orders? What that ridiculous letter? They state that the counselor has made false accusations. But I observed the grassland fugitives within that castle. Thomas, quickly, quickly. There are no fugitives at this castle. If you don't believe me, come in and search. Impudent peasant! Until the presence of fugitives here can be confirmed or denied, we must stand down. You demon servants! They're retreating! Thomas, see for yourself! What a relief at last. I expect they will bother us no more. If only that was so. Eh? How can we sneak to Brass Castle in one night? This strategy is suicide. What? One? You are looking well. Wait until you hear what happened. Huh? We triumphed in battle. You don't say. It's true. Here's the proof. The enemy dropped this when they were retreating. Huh? Wouldn't it be nice if it could pay off our debts? Wait, they dropped money? Major victory? What does that mean? Ooh. Major victory, nerds. Counter ring. That's what you get for voting against me. Zexen through for channel points. Ooh. Oh, these are still on me. Oops, that's why the water was green. Here, take these. Hey, Diego. Hey, nerd. Yes, major victory. Enjoy your points, betters. Feel like I cheated a bit because I knew how it would go. I could have fucked it up, though. Always vote against the streamer. It's what makes me so fun to be around. God damn it, Lafo. I'll never trust you again. You need to play dirty to win points. Hooray! The music's back to normal. The assholes are gone. Is it in the news? Yes? Wait. Today, Master Thomas issued a rejection of the Zexen Councilor's orders and immediately evacuate the castle. The Zexen Council... Wait, didn't... No, it's the same one. It's just the number is different. Oh, no it's not. Wait, what? Baker the monster attacked Marine. Then Baker chopped Marine's head with his steel arm. Steel knockdown blow. Ah, Marine fell. Marine! Cried Urk. Blood gushed from Marine's head. Marine in danger. That's different. Sounds like this whole thing was written after the siege. Maybe. It looked like it was worded the same way, just like slightly different. I guess we could read it. Yeah, whatever. Everything's back to normal, hopefully. I wonder if Kid is back. He's gotta be, right? I don't think we patched up the holes in the castle. I think they're still there, but we'll check. Yes. He has no sense of direction, is always roaming about the town. Son of a bitch. Alright. So we probably have to find him multiple times. Technically, we haven't done him either, so we'll make sure we do them all. And then we can start investigating our own troops, which will be fun. It might get us more characters, actually. But we'll see. That was actually really stressful. I was kind of concerned for Thomas. I wonder what that letter was. Hello? Here we go. I'm so relieved that creepy counselor left. So he did. Lucky thing. What's the matter, Thomas? Well, I hope that's the end of it. I hope so too. That's it? That's it? Huh? I have no one I can get as him right now, I don't think. So there must be another part to the plot. Unless if I go outside something weird happens. You defeated capitalism at the end? Did I? Now the lesson learned through this last battle is that defensive walls are useless. The enemy will just leave battle after they get a letter. Defending is always the correct choice in these games. Eh? Where is she? Hello? Huh? Uh-oh. Master Thomas? I heard he was young, but he's nothing but a boy. Can I help you? You must be Thomas, the master of Buddha Castle. I am? How can I be of service? I bring you news from the council. The first item concerns Dorabum. On behalf of the commander, Chris Lightfellow, Salome Harris has taken up the prosecution of Counselor Dorabum. Harris is the deputy commander of the Knights. The case is currently being reviewed. This is good news. Good news for us all. They're also reviewing the alleged joint ownership of your land and leasing rights for this land. See, I told you, there's nothing to be worried about, you old liar. Well, I said it was under review. What do you mean there's nothing to be worried about? Plus, I relay a decision handed down by the council. Thomas, master of Buddha Castle. Yes? As of noon tomorrow, you, Thomas, shall be removed from your position as master of this castle. What? It means you're only the master until noon tomorrow.
What? Why? Who says?
I'm delivering the message, not the story behind it. But my father, that man... We'll come for you tomorrow at noon. You'd best get ready. You're going back to Vinay del Zexe.
I can't! This castle needs me.
Not anymore. We're proclaiming this common land as Zexan Federation territory. Fuck you. The council has made its decision.
This can't be. This castle was given to me by my father.
Thomas, your father would... Counselor Loma? What? Okay, so his dad is a counselor, not... What the fuck? Has decided to disown you. He no longer recognizes you as his son. I'm sorry. My own father. Oh.
Not to worry. I'm here to ensure everyone's safety. No more wrinkled brows, okay?
Talk is cheap. Do you really think you can defeat all those guys out there? Master,
Do you have any last-minute ideas?
Why ask him? He won't be a master much longer. We're running out of luck and time. We've got to revert how things were. We'll have to sell our valuables to pay off our debts. Then we resume our simple, quiet lives. If this is going to be Zexan territory, they'll probably help us out with funding, at least a little. Besides, we might get some rich kid as our next castle master. One.
It's not going to be that easy. If you don't shut your mouth right now, I'll shut it for you. Thomas is the master of this castle. I want to stay that way.
Kick his ass, Cecile. Right. Sorry. He's still the castle master until noon tomorrow.
That's not what I meant.
It's okay, Cecile. Stop it.
No, I won't.
It's all right. We've worked together so hard to get this far. Let's not end in a fight. And, it's hard to imagine. Fuck. No. Wait, what did you say? I came here as a tourist, but now I can't seem to leave, Quack. Thomas. Had a good run, the end? No. It's not the end. I refuse to let it be the end. Selling off valuables is a lot of fun. Use the soul leader. I don't have the soul leader. Tyr has the soul leader and is off somewhere. Did this get fixed? No. Why were you guys loitering here if you weren't even gonna fix the hole in the wall? We lived a good life. I'm only 12. Play the lottery? Yeah, I guess if this is the end, we should play the lottery. No, fuck the lottery. I don't like that I have to hold all the tickets individually. This better not. No. Okay. Find another zombie-infested castle and kill the vampire master. I mean, it's kill an undead dragon or kill the vampire, right? That's the only two ways we've been able to get castles other than having a rich dad. Help me out, AK. What do I do? Shit! Huh? Oh, right. What do we do? There's only so many messes we can get ourselves out of. But if I'm reading this right, the councilman sends unwanted son to clean up the castle and get rid of him. Kid actually does work on the place. Council says, hey, it looks nicer now, we'll take it. Kind of. It's more like they sent me to the castle to get rid of me, right? Counselor dad sends me to the castle to get rid of me. I do a lot of work, but in doing so, uncover that it isn't actually ruled by them and that they don't have the rights to do whatever they want and claim it if it is nice. And they were like, well, fuck you. First of all, if you're going to be selling things, you owe us money because we take a large cut out of everything. If you want to open a business, you need to petition us, which just means like pay us money. It's a bribe in order to own a business. And on top of all of that, no land we know about shouldn't be our land. It's fucked. So now they're like, nope, you've been disowned. Just a little more. I want to see if I can talk to anyone. Yeah, it's way more crooked. It's bad. It's very bad. But Thomas did a really good job. It's just unfortunate who is... It sounds like someone's stuck on my hill. I can hear someone revving their engine trying to get up it. That's my favorite thing to do. I know it sounds dark. One of my favorite things to do when we actually get snow is to just watch, drink some hot cocoa and look out the window. Watch jerks who refuse to stay inside. Slowly slide down my hill. There's an expressionless man in Harmonia looking for his companion. That's not helpful. Alright, I think we've done all of these now. Part of me really wants to know what the fuck Mel's deal is. I have to know how old you are. I have to know how old she is, because she was conceived at the end of the last game. Which will give me an age on where we are. Favorite thing to do when it's hot is turning on the heater. Oh, cold when it's turning on the heater. Weird sounds. If the castle isn't Zexon's, then how could they the original rights of the master be to Thomas? Oh, so they should be able to declare their own master. But then the Zexon Council was like, fuck you. Actually, because we know you're up there, you have to officially claim your rights to the castle. And so we did it. We did it through Zexon law so that we'd be recognized by them. But then they started paying attention to us. Technically, we shouldn't have had to do any of that, but it was before our characters realized that it was their own land. They didn't have to. So we've basically been getting scammed the whole time by them. Which is shitty. At the very least. It's awful. Yes, Master Thomas, security is impeccable. No, we've got to go to bed. Okay. Because no new zones have opened. And I can't get any of the people that I currently have information on, so. Have you seen the holes in the walls? Yeah. There's pretty big holes. They've not been fixed. Impeccable. Well, to be fair, only a couple people have gotten in, so she's not entirely wrong. I think I'll go to bed. After all, tomorrow I'll be... I just can't sleep. Oh, wow. We get to hang out at night? This has only happened a couple times. There's different music. My footsteps might wake someone up. What? Huh? You're working awfully late, AK. Researching something? Yes. What is it? I'm looking into this common land issue. Why now? Isn't it too late now? I always finish what I start. Very thorough. Best of luck. Thank you very much. You're welcome. He's just a sweet goober who wants to spend all his time reading books and hanging out in dark spaces, and I really like him. AK is good people. He really is. What a sweet vampire. He's not a vampire. At least I don't think he is. He's been outside multiple... Has he ever been outside? I think he has. Mr. Sebastian, what are you doing at this hour? Oh, wait. What? I thought it was him. Mr. Sebastian, what are you up at? God damn it. Oh, hello, Thomas. I hope I didn't wake you. I couldn't sleep anyway. What are you up to? I was just preparing the journal for you to make your entry. With all this fighting, I just haven't been on top of it. Oh, journal? I'm leaving tomorrow, so why do you have to do that? Good question. One never knows, does one? Tomorrow's another day and all that. Huh? Never mind. So, I still have some work left to do. It's weird. I can go into some doors and not others. So I think I have to keep checking. And this is failure. Huh? Muto? What are you doing? Oh, Thomas, I'm fixing the wall here, if we're going to fight again. Muto, don't worry. All this will end when I leave the castle. You'll all go back to your normal lives. You mean you want to leave? Of course not. See, I knew you were staying. Gotta fix these walls. You'd better go to bed right away. You wouldn't want to catch a cold. Muto! Yeah, so there's all the dog people you see are kobolds in this universe. Right, sure. Can I go in the infirmary? Probably not. Nope. Poor Muto, yeah. Are they all that huge? No, they're not all that huge. Some, based on the breed of dog, I guess you could say, some of them are bigger than others. Save here just in case. Seems like a good spot. But yeah, it looks like Muto is a golden retriever of sorts, so seems fine. Yeah, Thomas is pretty small, that's true. Maybe I shouldn't wander around so much. Where do you want me to go, game? Outside? Wish Millie was in this game. Maybe someday we'll find a puppo who looks like Millie. White and foofy and small. Oh. Cecile, what are you doing at this hour? Thomas, there was something I wanted to ask you. So, what did you want to ask me? Do you honestly plan on surrendering your title here? What choice do I have? It's not a voluntary decision. I'd do anything to stay here, but it's already been decided that I'm not going to be the castle master, so I won't have anything to do with you or the Zexan Federation. Then why did you become the master of this castle in the first place? Wasn't it your choice to come here? Cecile, didn't you come here for us? I wish. Before I came here, I'd never heard of Budaha Castle. I was actually forced to become the master here, and I wasn't too happy about it. Well, why wouldn't you want to come here? I was happy living with my mother in the northern outlands, but she died about 3 months before I came here. There was no one left to watch me, so from her deathbed she confessed who my real father was. He was the guild master of all Zexan Federation's merchant guild. She told me to go... They're all fucking eavesdropping. She told me to tell the council who I was so I'd be assured a decent life. That's why I came to the Zexan Federation. I could have survived in the Outlands, but I wanted to see my father's face just once. Can you blame me? Well, my mother told me to come here with this letter. Oh yes, I remember something about that. So you finally made it, eh? Come to think of it, I know of a castle without a master. What was the name of it? Oh, never mind. I'll think of it and make the arrangements. I'll appoint you master of that castle. You won't be any trouble there. Master of a castle? Once I finish the arrangements, could you leave Vinay del Zexe immediately? It wouldn't be good for you to wander about here. Yes, sure. Well, this gets rid of 2 problems at once. How fortunate. Oh. My father wasn't too happy to see me. He wanted me as far from Vinay del Zexe as possible. What better way than to make me master of a remote castle? I had no idea what to do, and I still don't. I can't live up to your expectations. Thomas? These games make me sad. This is really depressing. I wonder if AK found anything out. What are you doing up here? I'm going to explore the entire castle. I will gain fame as an intrepid duck. I like how every duck that's come here has been like, oh no, I'm just visiting. And then they've all turned to, I love it here. Fuck. We know of at least 2 individual council jerks, and the council as a whole are jerks. Oh, everybody on the council's a jerk. We met a bunch of them at the very beginning of the game as Chris, and they're the worst. RPGs always just try to make us cry, yeah. At least the dads in the first 2 games were driven by misguided duty, and this guy's grade A poopy head. Yeah, he is absolutely, that's the perfect way to put it. A grade A poopy head. We do keep hearing about the council arguing. No, they're arguing about like, they're arguing for power. Good morning, Thomas. It's almost time, so we've come to get you. Have you made your preparations? Could you wait just a little? Fuck! Alright, we'll give you a little more time. Shit! Help! They're gonna take me away! Joey's dad in Suikoden II was a huge poopy head too. Yeah, he was awful. Shit. Help! If an RPG doesn't make you cry, is it a good one? Good point. Also, a very good points all around. Help! Someone! I don't want to go. Please? They're gonna take me away! Maybe I can hide in the basement. Kid, you're good at investigating. Did you investigate a place for me to go? Muto, please! I don't want to leave. Shit. Never had an RPG make me cry until Final Fantasy IX happened. Yeah. Some of them you just can't. You can't beat it. No, Thomas always skips leg day. He can't climb ladders. He can only climb stairs. So you have legs. My feet are going numb from sitting on them.
Kid, help!
Alright, let's learn. Sanai. She's a traveler who uses Naginata. She inherited her bad eyesight from her parents.
That's it?
Are you kidding me?
How old is she?
No! More. Inquiry 1. What? Oh. Not enough money. My money!
Oh no!
I spent all my money on investigations and we haven't been able to leave the castle, so I couldn't make any more money. Oops, 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 oops. Oopsie, oops. It's fine. It's probably okay. You're being thrown out and poor. I have like 19 potch. There's nowhere else to check, so I guess we're just gonna go. Except, haha, I can go this way. You'll never catch me alive. Homeless Thomas, chapter 3. Fuck. Help. Someone. Stop them from taking me. I don't want to go swimming. I don't know how. Please. Even Pilika had more than that to buy the wooden amulet. Yeah. The dwarf will help me. The dwarf! The dwarf can dig me a tunnel to the Torn Republic. I'll get out there. Look, see? I got around. Juan, didn't you? Could you please? Yeah, fine. I'll train, actually. Do I have points? I think I used them on magic. Shit! I have 19 money and 19 skill points. What a way to go. Okay, I got around them. They can't find me back here. Cecile, don't let them take me. We must all do our best for the sake of the castle. Fine. Now, are you ready? What the hell? I think someone's shoveling outside. It's okay, Octavia. I know you've never heard this sound before. Yes, someone's trying to shovel our sidewalk. It's nice of them. What level is Thomas? I don't know. New meme number? No. Yes, I'm ready. God damn it. Well then. Is it leaf blower man? It might be. He's not leaf blowing though. He's got an actual shovel. As of noon today, Thomas will no longer be the master of Buddha Hut Castle. He shall be returned to Vinay Del Zexe in our company. They're gonna fucking kill me in the woods. Thomas? Everyone? I know we've only spent a short while together, but I'm grateful for all your help. Martha? Well, it's about that time. We're departing. We've arranged a horse for you. What's this?
I, the commander of the guards of Buddha Hut Castle, will not allow Thomas to be taken. Cecile. Get this straight. You'll never take Thomas away. Never! Never!
I'm sorry, but you'll have to get out of my way. As a member of the Zexan Federation, you should know that it's your job to obey orders.
I don't care what you say. I'm the commander of the guards, appointed by Thomas. So Thomas...
Thank you, Cecile, but I'm no longer the master of this castle, so you don't have to protect me anymore.
No, you can't just give in. It's not right. Your father made you come here, didn't he? So now he tells you to go and that's the end of it? It's not. It's not because you're the master of the castle and I'm protecting this castle. It's because you're you. That's why I'm protecting this castle. So if you leave, can't we have him a little while longer? Can't Thomas just be our castle master? And of course, there's still the matter of the journal, and some documents that Thomas will have to go over as well. There are still many more things to clear up, so perhaps we could have another 2 or 3 days.
I'm sorry, but we're told to make it today. Thomas, we'll allow you a few more hours. Take that time to say your goodbyes and put your affairs in order.
Thomas?
Yes, I've been doing some calculations, and it seems that it'll be difficult to maintain this castle at this rate, so Thomas's idea of leasing out land is our only...
It's over now. You can all stop this. Thomas?
Well, shall we go then?
I'm going to stay at Buddha Hut Castle. I'm going to stay with everyone. I'm going to protect this castle. You can go and tell my father that. Thomas!
Don't be a fool, boy. Resistance will have no choice but to take you by force.
Oh! Take away our castle master by force? You'll have to go through me to do it.
Oh, I knew Juan cared just a little bit. What did you say?
Juan, you guys?
Don't be so passive, Thomas. I hate that about you. What the fuck? Who's passive? But what I'd like is that you're the first of any of our castle masters who's cared about the castle itself.
Absolutely. The ones we've had up to now were such horrible people. If you go, I don't know if we can handle another strange one coming here to be our castle master. Woof, yes, woof.
Cease and desist. You're not going to resist the great Leo, are you? I'm one of the 6 mighty Zexan knights, you know. Crim it. I'm Juan, Bujutsu teacher of Buddha Hut Castle, and your talk doesn't scare me.
Oh. Please, please, no more squabbling. If everyone would be so kind as to leave, we'll determine our future ourselves.
Huh? Oh. Just leave before things get ugly. You don't want to fight him, do you, Leo? Leo, what say you to going back and telling them that Thomas is determined to stay here? But if you keep swinging your axe around here, you'll only make things worse. I suppose. It worked? Fuck yes!
How long have you had your cat? We got Octavia in 2016? I think? I don't remember. Okay, we'll go back without you, Thomas. I can't guarantee there won't be trouble. Nevertheless, I'm still going to stay and protect the castle. If that's how you feel, there's nothing else I can say. Thomas, I wish you the best of luck. Percival's not a bad... They aren't bad! They aren't... Somehow they aren't bad. Oh, thank goodness they live quietly. If I'd actually had to fight 2 of the mighty Zexan... 6 Zexan knights, I'd be dead no matter how many fists I had. Ah, so you're just a coward. In any case, our troubles are far from over. Next time, they won't come just to talk. And the regular Zexan army seems to be very close by. Right, yeah, but it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough, but I'm sure there's a way. We've got to work hard. For the good of Buddha. What? It's Buddha Hut Castle, Thomas! I'm sorry, Buddha... What again? It's a weird name. But perhaps you'd... Perhaps you'd like to give this castle a new name. But there's, history behind it, right? There is history in the Buddha Hut name, but nobody seems to be able to pronounce it. We have no choice but to change it. And you, Thomas,
are the master of this castle after all. I am, aren't I? I guess I could change the name if I wanted, but what name would be better? Orange Castle. God damn it! Fucking Orange Castle. Just make up any name. Ah! Enter homeland location name. Lion Castle. Okay, so in the past, we had Rock Castle as our first castle. What did we name the next castle? What did we name the castle we had in 2? Was it Lion Bear? Hot Dog! Hot Dog already exists. Holy Castle. Necklord Castle. Whole Castle's pretty good. I named my last castle Lion Bear Castle, I'm pretty sure. After, Victor. Swiss Castle. Deedly deedly do. I don't think that'll fit. Actually, it might fit. Do you think it's this and then castle? Or do I have to add castle to this? I think it's just... I think castle's automatically going to be at the end. Fort Plot Hole. This is a real question. It's going to add the word castle after whatever I type here, right? So I don't need to... Yeah, okay, good. I'm pretty sure it's plot and then they just add castle every time. Molly. Ding Dong Castle. That's pretty good, too. Rabbit Castle for all the rabbits. Oh, you know... We could do Rabbit Castle or Bunny Castle. Peckles Castle. I kind of like Bunny Castle. Maybe it's too silly. Buns Castle. I'm gonna get in trouble. Hare's Keep. I can't have like, it's gonna have castle after it no matter what I do. Which is its own thing. Bunnicorn. No Puns Castle. Rain Castle. No. Steel Castle. Better than Brass Castle. Fuck. That'd be so funny. Hello. Oh, you're going to Brass Castle? That place is lame. Have you heard of Steel Castle? Brass Castle. If we named it like Zexe Castle, they'd be so pissed. Bunny Castle sounds like a gentle castle name that Thomas would suggest, doesn't it? I fucking love that we got another Orange Castle suggested out of this. I kind of like Bunny Castle. Steel is so funny. Castle. Duck Yoga Castle? We could name it Duck Castle, but I really like Bunny. Rabbit is cute too, but we could do Bun Castle. Bun Castle? Oh, I don't have a lot of, I thought they would be closer together. Wait. Can I name it? It's not gonna fit. No! I wanted to name it Best Friend Castle. Fuck! Cecile Castle? That would be too much pressure for her. I think she'd lose it. What if it was sponsored? The Mountain Dew Bob Blast Castle? The Taco Bell Castle. How about Bun Bun's Castle? It fits. It fits perfectly. It still starts with a B. So.
Bun's Castle.
Thank you, Shiroyoni. It's a good name, right? Bun Bun's castle it is. Yes, I'm sure. The name of the castle is Bun Bun's is Bun Bun's castle. What do you think? Yay! Bun Bun's castle sounds great! Huh. In any case, the people of Bun Bun's castle shall all join together and fight. We're going to defend our home. Yes, of course. Let's do our best, Thomas. Let's go! Yes, it's two Bun Emotes castle. I have no regrets. No regrets. Thanks to everyone, it looks like we're set to go. I better get some rest. No, not yet. There's still things I can do. No, stop getting sucked into your bed. No, it's not arduous and tired. But I still need to finish some preparations. No regrets. Here, Bun Bun Castle has the best cakes. Bun Bun Castle, where we serve bao and other buns. Please be news about it. God damn it. Oh wait, this is different. Master Thomas removed from Zexan Council. At noon today, the Zexan Council designated Sir Leo of the Zexan Knights as special envoy. The council further declared the castle grounds to be territory belonging to the Zexan Federation. In addition, they announced their decision to send Master Thomas off to Vinay Zexe under armed guard. Master Thomas's arbitrary dismissal by the council has thrown the castle into an uproar, but a rejection of the council's decision would inevitably provoke an armed confrontation with the Zexan Knights. Even if the dismissal is accepted, the future safety of the castle's residents cannot be guaranteed. Surrender or fight. On Master Thomas's decision hangs the future of our castle and its occupants. Blood gushes from Marine's head, beaten by the steel arm. Ah, I'm going to die. You won't die just because your head cracked, said Urk. I love you, Urk. I love you too. Then Marine died. Marine! Said Urk, to be continued. Say the name of my castle. Well, Marine's dead. This music's so triumphant now. 10 out of 10. Best story. Ugh. No Duckburg? No. I've never watched any of those shows, so. Now the question is, can I leave? And can we see more stuff? Can we bomb the Zexan Council building? I don't know if there are bombs. We could throw fire magic at it. Rip Marine iconically did not die at sea. Oh, ironically. Yeah, that's true. Oh. I get nothing. Sounds like Final Fantasy VI music. Well, it kind of does. Alright, well, I guess that's all we can do. Unless, hold on. We didn't check to see if we can actually leave. If there are no new zones, we cannot recruit anybody else. Yeah, I don't think we can do anything. That's okay. Ah, Bun Bun's castle. I'm proud. That could provoke response from the remaining 5 Mighty Zexan Knights, maybe. I know. It doesn't feel that long. This is quite a long game, though. A lot longer than I was expecting. Alright, I'll finally let you rest, Thomas. I could use some sleep. Perhaps I'd better get some rest for tomorrow. It's because we've been, doing so many different stories. I suppose I should get going. Huh? Get going? Cecile, what are you doing? Thomas, I'm sorry, What's the matter? I think it's time you rested now. Yes, Thomas, I'm so sorry. What's the matter, Cecile? I'm sorry for saying those things this afternoon. I was out of line. I've been thinking, it might be best for you to return to Venedal's XA after all. Stop. Uh-huh. I've already made up my mind. I'm staying on as master of this castle. That is my final decision. What you and the others said really touched me. But I think I knew the right choice even before that. I feel like this is the first time I've chosen anything for myself. And I'm quite proud of that. So Cecile, please don't worry any further. Thomas. Commander Cecile. Ah, yes, sir, Thomas. Let's do our best tomorrow. I'll do my best, and I'm sure we can win. Everything will be fine. Everyone's working so hard. Besides, there's the plan Caesar left us. I feel good about this. Me too. I thought I'd be kicked out and I'd have to do a different person. Huh? Where is everyone? Must be time. Here they come. Oh, there you are, Thomas. I mean, a castle master. Are we ready? Ready when you are, Juan. Let's save, because that's the, we want to make sure you save before this type of warning. Right, will do. Don't forget to pee, too. Thanks. I'll just pee really quick in the inn, which will save my space. Fuck. I'll go pee in the castle. Yes, remember to pee before you go to bed and before battle. Mesa people gonna die? Yeah. Peeing boy statue. Was the peeing boy statue just him all along? Oh, Jesus. Alright. Peeing boy spoiler? The peeing boy's a spoiler, huh? Yeah, I guess they were spoilering this from the past. Oh my god, exactly 40 hours. Let's do it. I don't know if that's a auspicious sign or an ominous sign. Maybe Thomas will be petrified, immortalized as the peeing boy statue of the Bun Bun's castle. Alright, I'm ready. These guys look tough enough to take this castle blindfolded. Shit. Alright, let's do it. Why am I stuck inside of you? Let's go. No? Uh-oh. How do I make it? Can I help you, sir? We're organizing a party? I wonder if I'm supposed to do this. I don't think I am. Hold on. Ah! Thomas, is a battle brewing? Are we prepared for that? Oh, here we go. So did you finish what you had to do? Right. They're making a move. It's the enemy, Thomas. Cecile, Juan, they're coming. We know. Just settle down. Thomas? Right. Everyone follow the plan. Let's do it. Oh. Shit. All right. Yeah, what the fuck is my plan? Stay alive. I can't let any of my ally units be destroyed. Everyone, you know what to do. We need to buy time. We can defend this castle. Fun buns, fun buns, fun buns. I know, I know. He's like fucking kids taking over my shit. If Thomas dies, everyone loses their jobs. It's true. The clouds say the wind is with us. Wouldn't want to lose our home, would we? Most certainly not. Ooh. Oh, fuck. They say I must leave. Wait. They say I must leave this area, do they? As if the knights could give orders to counselors. Sir, try not to be too, emotional, sir. I am not moving out of these two spots. They give me a buff that makes me take 40% less damage. And if someone gets hurt, I can move them back on that other tile. So fuck this. I just have to survive. But now that they're all on the same tile... Wait, what did I just do? I should be able to use quick wind rune or whatever. Hurt all of them. Go away! Leave me alone. Oh, jeez. Oh, God. Select a unit to intercept. Okay, well, that only has Cecile. Why does it only have her? Alright. Get ready. Wait. Head ready. Get heady. Here they come. Garrison to arms. I wish I knew how to edit these troops. But I guess this is fine. Ah! Oh no, this is not fine. This is why we save. Woo! Okay. Fuck, my old man. Oh no, don't run away. Attack. Shit. Good. Get him with a shovel. Thomas's unit is victorious. Okay. Good. Restore. Do you have any special powers? You have a heal? Okay, we're fine. Let's just keep stalling. Oh! What now, Leo? Get down to business. No! Most definitely. No, you can't do that. Let's get down to business to defeat the buns. No. Let's waste as many turns as possible. We healed to full. Huh? What's this? Why? What? Got him! Muto just killed a group by itself. Really? Oh. What happened? It's just a hole in the ground. I never thought it would work. It's so simple. Muto dug a hole! Hey, that was one tough hole to dig. Oh, fuck. Alright. Of course. Oh my god. How am I gonna fight Percival? Alright, let's just do it. We'll do our best. How did he get up there so fast? Oh no! I don't know if my people actually die if they die in the battlefield. Good luck, guys. We got one down. Ooh, Twiken got berserked. Holy shit! Thank you, Mole Man. Ah, Mel! Good thing you have a lot of health. Ah, Thomas! That guy's 5 health, are you kidding me? Alright, let's... Alright, attack during... He tried to retreat. Get him. Fuck you, Percy. Leave me alone. 0? Oh, he can't be killed, can he? Okay. Imagine training for the military your whole life and then some girl runs up and slaps you to death with a puppet. Fuck. This is not enough people. I don't understand, because I have a lot of people. I don't know why they're not here. Oh no. This is gonna make my own team hostile, isn't it? Augustine, you're embarrassing me. Holy shit, counters! What? Never mind, he's not embarrassing me anymore. He's insane. The power of narcissism. Is he gonna single-handedly... What the fuck? He's a god! Yeah, he's allowed to be a narcissist now. Holy shit, imagine being that cool. Holy crap! I don't have to do anything, huh? Alright. One more turn goes. What are you gonna do, Percy? Oh boy, okay. I don't know how rough this is gonna be. But we healed up a ton. Oh, it's just the other troop. Alright. Get him. Nice. Fuck, stop interrupting my old man. Oh no, I didn't think she would do this. This guy's dead. Frankie is like incredibly broken. I am, because they're trying to lay siege on Bun Bun Castle. And they're not allowed. This is where I live. They're fucked. I cannot believe how good Augustine is. Unbelievable. Don't fuck with the buns. Don't fuck with the buns. Remember, we get a like 40% defense bonus for being in these two spots, so. Well, now we're full. Lord Thomas? Huh? Oh, right. Retreat! Yes, sir! Last one back to the castle has rotten karma. Well, what do you know? The spoils of war. Wait, really? Safe retreats! I win. Hey, didn't predict the killer rune. Okay, I'm heading back to the manor as planned. Everyone be punctual. Okay. Sebastian will join you for now. Muto will join you for now. Cecile joined, Piccolo, and Juan. Okay. They don't want me to have broken overpower people in here. You fucker. They're running away! After them! After them! Yes, sir! I think we're tricking them to coming in here. Making them come in. Oh my god! Ags D. Gray, thank you for the raid! Welcome, raiders! I'm Karkalla and I play old games. We're currently playing Suikoden III for the first time. Oh my god, those are cute emotes. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, Monk and Punk, hey! Thank you very much. We're currently trying to simultaneously defend our castle while also attempting to trick them into something that I'm not sure of yet. But welcome. It's a good time. I hope you had a good stream. Soldier's wife, please. How did my husband die? Other soldier having flashbacks to a hand puppet burning his friend to death with a flamethrower. Sword. Big guy with the sword. It was a quick death. We've officially renamed our castle. It's no longer Buddhahuk, it's Bun Bun's castle. Darn, they're coming after us. Do I actually have to do a fight? Oh my god, I do. Okay. Okay, we have less people, but I can actually control what I'm doing this time. I'll hold on to that. This is new. It feels like a waste, though. Just in case, because we only don't have a lot of people, and Juan isn't going to do stuff unless he gets hit. Yeah, if we could have Mel or Augustine, we'd be fine. Ah! Okay, well, Thomas is dead. Fuck. That's bad. This should kill them, though. If only it upgraded a little bit more. Holy levels. What? Well, there goes levels for Thomas. God damn it. So many skill points. Don't think of it as Thomas being dead. Think of it as Cecilia being buffed. It's because he runs out in front of her. Ho ho ho, we're doing pretty well here. Your fucking leader died. Mr. Piccolo, we're going. My health. That's why I grabbed all of these. Let's just top everybody off. It's fine. Barely went anywhere. The Thomas as a shield tactic worked, apparently. We're just going to have to do the... Wait, that's the wrong person. We're just going to have to do the best we can right here. Right. Let's hope for the best. Yeah. Your leader died. That's why they're doing okay. No masters. Hey, Sleepy Tabby. Yeah, Thomas died so Cecile could get mad. That's true. What? There's no one here. Yeah, just look at my failure urns and leave. This place has no taste. Huh? What the? What is this? Amazing, Mr. Piccolo, amazing! How come you didn't do that in the first place? Yeah, so we can home alone them. Oh, I only just learned it. I'm glad it worked. It's my once in a decade lucky day. That's fitting since it's Lunar New Year, I guess. Well, Mr. Piccolo, you won't have to use it again. Huh? What the? Hiya! Get out of here, all of you! Jesus! Okay. Let's just not fuck around with our boy. I'm K-Style. Thank you for following. Thank you, thank you. We'll just do a defense spell, because I don't want him to get himself killed. But we will do another lightning spell. Hopefully they run up and hit one. Because this should help. Mr. Piccolo, ho ho ho, perhaps you shouldn't mess with the old man. Yeah, apparently not. There we go, there we go. Oh no. Hit him. Yes, good. My chant. No. Jesus. Okay. Oh, I forgot he was holding that stuff. Let's see if I can get you to stay alive. While Piccolo beats them. Or not Piccolo. Volvon beats them up. Nice. Good. Thomas actually blocked something. Oh, fuck. Ah, no! I should have just done big magic. Oh, my food is rotten. I didn't know the food could go bad. Shit. Maybe I can put them to sleep. Thomas, that was terrible. Here, eat your rotten lunchbox. Cecile, please save us. I wonder if this will poison us. It fucking... Okay. Alright. We haven't died in a long time. But that seems either like really terrible luck or... If I knew that, I would have been eating people's food more often. Every time I get food, I'll make sure I prioritize it now. Junk Serval, thank you for following. Thank you, thank you. I wonder how far this will put me back. Shouldn't eat the 6-month-old sandwich. Are you fucking kidding me? I can't leave, though. I can't, like, get better. Thank you for saving. Oh, you're very welcome. I'm sorry that I'm bad at it. This sucks because I haven't been able to leave in, like, a bajillion years. So I can't, like, get better. Do I have to do the goddamn fight again? Shit. That was really unlucky. That was terrible. I can't go out and train. I haven't been able to leave in like an in-game week. So there was no way for me to like prepare for this. I can't change my party. I think it's plot based. Uh-oh. Well, at least I know how to do this, and I know we're fine. This is the worst. Why couldn't they just let me go back into that one fight? Sure you couldn't add more party members after the battle? There's no menu to do that from. I don't think. Because I can't control my party. them with wind from here? They just kind of assigned people to me. Is that a spoiler? Are you trying to lead me with your question? Don't do that. Yeah, that's against the rules, so please don't. If that's what that was meant to be. No help is allowed. This is gonna go so much worse, I can feel it. I'm gonna get so unlucky. Unless I can set up my party before. Hold on. Right, there's a soft reset in this. Hold on. Maybe I can check. Hopefully my PS2 isn't mean and isn't like, what, you reset it? I guess there's no disc in there. Don't be a jerk. It must have been Octavia. She actually is over near the PlayStation, but she's asleep. Why'd you reset? Because I want to test something. I want to test something. I don't know if it'll work though. Yeah. It's all an act. Is it? Now, if I talk to... Because I can talk... Rain, you're very, very late. I already read that multiple times, and I've talked about it. Organizing a party. If I put people in here, will it not take it away? Who's the highest level? Who wants a seal? We definitely want Mel. Piccolo. And then we could do... Toykin is actually really strong. And Augustine is strong too. I think we should have a magic person. Healing. Yeah, I usually like using her. I don't know if this will work. Mr. Rossetti pops out of the ground of the battlefield. Yeah. Hey, BB Austin. I hope you're having a good Friday so far. I've never really... Oh my god, your rep is 4. Never really used these two, but they seemed really good in their own party. Yeah, we'll try it like this. I don't know if it's gonna work. Alright, battle. Blah, blah, blah. We already saw this. Let's fucking go. Because, like, the automatic thing it would have done is just had me start without anyone in my party. So I just figured that's what I was supposed to do. But if this lets me have that party... No, they're probably going to kick everybody out and make it so I can't do that anyway. Oh well. We'd have to redo it anyway. Because I fucking died and I ate poison food. Alright. This fight wasn't hard. It was just kind of long because everyone talks and I can't skip it. Shut up, everyone shut up. Well, wind rune. Then. Stop eating poisoned food. Yeah, it would be good to not do that, I think. Okay, this is the formation did the first time. Alright. wonder what my formation will be. No, it's the same group. It just assigned me. So these don't change at the very least. But I have really good defense because of where I am. Wow, they already tried to retreat. You guys are so dead. At least this guy is. He only had 20 health, bro. Oof! Okay. Unfortunately, this unit stayed alive, but it should be fine. They're very weak. They have one guy left. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Why did he teleport forward? Don't do that. You're gonna get hit and interrupted, like I just said. God damn it, Piccolo. You dingus. Please tell me you're casting that on a strong person, not the guy who has 27 health left. You! Mel! Upsetting. Extremely upsetting is what all this is. Having shitty luck. Really, really. That's what sucks. This is exactly the same as the last ones, but I can't do anything because it's RNG, because I can't actually control what they do. I don't know if he dies or like gets removed. Or if he can heal. No, he's just gone. I can't restore him, right? That fucking sucks! I hate this. These fights in every single Suikoden game I could 1000% do without. They're pointless and dumb. Fuck. Especially this one, because I can't, like, control anything they do. Hey, Waking Oni! Ah, your copy of Suikoden III arrived! Awesome! Happy Friday, friend. I'm frustrated because I'm struggling through something that shouldn't be hard, but I've been getting bad RNG. Which is bullshit. You like fights? Good for you. I'm very happy for you. But like you saw, we had no problems the first time, and I just got really unlucky here. Complaining about RNG? I will never be a speedrunner, no thank you. Someone's gonna fall into a hole. Of course, the weak ones! Not a full... Yeah, I've just been unlucky this time, which sucks. Piccolo teleported forward, which he's never done before, and got himself killed while casting. So. It sucks too, because I had like the perfect fight before, and then I got unlucky in the next section. But again, I don't have any saves I can go back to. Like, I can't just go do this again. Because you can't leave at all this chapter for him. Well, I could leave at the very, very beginning, right? But that was it. And my saves are after that. Hey, King Smashington. Battles in 2 are the best. They were alright. I just don't like this type of combat. I find it very boring. Boring and RNG heavy. Alright, he's still alive. We still got safe retreat. Will I still get an item from it? No. Thanks, Piccolo. Oh, no I did. Never mind. Thanks, Piccolo. Alright. Now we have to retreat and not die in the third fight, please. Sebastian and Muto. And Juan. Oh, okay. No. This is fine. I think. Yeah, so some people are kind of forcing their way into my party, but I don't want Piccolo here, I don't think. But I think I have to use him. At least we have Mel. I'm gonna put Augustine in. Because he has that ridiculous move. So like this so he gets hit. We'll put you in front again. Alright, let's try it. It's a little better. Battles in 2 are so slow. The big battles? We played Tactics Ogre though. Nothing feels slow to me anymore, tactics wise. Let's get the fuck out of here. Okay. Well, at least we aren't missing a team. As long as I don't get fucked on the RNG, we should be okay. Devil's Doll can be done once per fight, so we should just always do one. Uh-oh. Okay, they hit one. That's good. Fucking Piccolo. Didn't I tell you to cast and not be up there? No, I used a different thing. Whatever. Just please everyone kill them. Wait a second. What are you guys doing him? He's just defending. If you're gonna pull this stupid shit, at least electrocute someone. More hits on this guy. Oh my god, you missed! I thought I upped your accuracy, you dingus. Oh my fucking god, my team is terrible! Just go. They're fine. They're fine. They'll be fine. Just annoyed. Actually, I can put that damaged helm on my stupid child. The surviving members of your team aren't terrible? True. Shut up, Piccolo. You're not allowed to talk. You keep jumping forward and dying for no reason. Alright, I have to heal them before we walk forward. And get rid of this stupid stale lunchbox. Right, I can't put a hat on him. Never mind. Alright, well, we'll do our best. Alright. We've gotten past this fight. It's the next one that fucked me up. But we lost 2 people in this one, past one, so... I don't know if I'm just having fucking awful ass luck, or... Oh no, this is the fight we lost. Because these 2 are gonna get fucking ammulated. Home Alone. I don't know if Home Alone We watched Home Alone together, remember? And I don't think those two guys were burned to death inside their armor as they came into Kevin McAllister's house from an old man and then cheered on by a young girl. Alright, let's try to fucking survive. Maybe they're only burned to unconscious? Yeah, he got blowtorched, but he didn't die. Okay. Let's up our defense first. This is your chance, old man. Kill them all, please. Stay there and don't teleport forward. I'll be so mad at you. Good. Yes to him. Good. Nice. Continue. Yes. That person does fight with a puppet, Gilmer. It's fucked up. These people have a lot of health. Why do they have so much fucking health? Okay, I have to heal one. Good. Come on. Holy shit, they're so strong. Why aren't they dead? Nobody's died! How could this be? Are we supposed to survive a certain number of turns? I don't think so. I don't know. Asking a question is not a spoiler. Please. Oh. Fuck these guys. That's cheating. No one has that much health. Oh my. Wow, how'd you get so strong? Do you have a special diet? I'm not about to lose to some country gang. Damn. Close your eyes. Huh? god! What happened? What's going on here? Are you responsible for this? Don't be ridiculous. How could I be? Hurry up, everyone. We have more enemies to face. What? No, I just used all my shit. Are you kidding me? Oh, what? You. It's high time you people gave up. If you continue to resist, you'll be charged with treason. How many battles has this been? I'm getting really tired. What I wouldn't do for another flash of light to strike them down. We have to learn to defend this castle ourselves. We can't depend on help from the outside. You're absolutely right. What are you talking about? Let's just heal up real quick first. Eat your maple syrup. I don't know what alert does. Should be interesting. Good. Nice counter hit. I think that was the counter. She might have just attacked normally. Alright, defense. Fuck it, we'll double stall. There's only 2 of them. Oh, okay. Maybe I didn't have to do all this. Still, this gets us in better shape for the next fight. Oh, okay. I'm very excited for Cross Data Center in 14. We did it! But how much more can we take? Why, you... Hey! Call in the next batch! Counselor? What the... You there, move. Get out of my way, will you? You can't get away with this. It's Martha! She finally made it. Hmm? What does this mean? What does this change? What on earth? Who is this old hag? Old hag, huh? Well, you're not looking too young yourself. How dare you? You look like a bandit. Bandit? We haven't done anything wrong. I'd say you're the wrongdoer here. I don't remember what her voice was. It was like scratchy and old. This is why I don't like Hicks from the Outlands. By order of the council, this common land is... Hold it. First, listen to what we have to say. That'll be quicker. What? Look, there was quite a lot of mayhem up there, but I did manage to track down Lucia and get her seal. Oh, thank you, Martha. Yes! So, as of midnight last night, Bun Bun's castle was sold to Lucia, chief of the Karya clan, by Thomas, the master of the castle. Sold? Yes, so this is no longer Zexan territory. What you are doing has not been approved by council resolution and is thus an illegal invasion. Don't be ridiculous. You can't get away with that. On Caesar's suggestion, I searched all over the castle for records. I finally found a document relating to common land. I believe Zexan was intended to give up this land in the future. I think there should be no problem with claiming that right. But if that's the case, you'll all have nowhere to go. Then I'll read the rest of the agreement. The amount of the sale is 200 potch. But 200 potch? At the same time, Lucia of the Karya clan shall enter into a 200-year lease contract with Thomas of Bunbun's castle, the payment for which is set at 1 potch per year. What? Oh, please get a hold of yourself. Are you all right? What is this? An invasion into grassland isn't permitted without a council resolution. You will have to leave the premises immediately. Why, I never... Ah, damn you all, I hate you! How could this happen? I won't forget this! Next time we will take this castle as your enemy! I think there's something more important to deal with here, Counselor. Huh? It's become known that a few council members have been taking bribes from the Holy Kingdom of Harmonia. These traitors are causing quite an uproar in Delzexe. I don't see how you can remain head of the Merchants Guild when you've upset customers so badly. I don't know what you're talking about. Then you'd better hurry back to Delzexe to prove your innocence before they come after you. That's preposterous. Of course I'm innocent. Fuck you, capitalism. Well then, Thomas, we will be leaving as well. Once the trouble at the council subsides, it would be nice if you and the Zexan Federation could establish friendly ties. Of course. Now, if you'll excuse me, Master. I don't think that's his dad. I think it's a different one. Does this mean we won? Does this mean we saved the castle? Of course, that's what it means. Thomas, we won! The castle is safe now. Thomas, we won! Everyone's going to be alright now. Wah! Oh, you did very well. You were lucky this time. From now on, you're going to have to be a real master and turn this place into a great castle. A poor castle with no money won't do us any good after all. Yes, of course. Hey, Castle Master, we're counting on you from now on. Thomas, let's make Bunbun's castle a place that can stand up to any castle. Right, of course. Yay! Yay! So things have finally quieted down. I think I'll take a nice long nap. He looks like a slacking. Still gonna have to fill in those holes? Yeah, we will. That's it? That's all it is for Thomas? No! Unless, well, that's not necessarily true. Maybe it unlocks more as I continue the rest of the story? No! I just want to keep playing as Thomas. Bun Castle's my favorite. Then in Suikoden 7, the war breaks out over the end of the 200-year lease. Yeah. They go to war over the 1 potch per year. They might. Envy being able to sleep in the middle of nowhere with no concern. Me too. Fuck. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna take my break now because chapter ends are the perfect time. Damn. Yeah, there's so many games in this game. When we come back, what we're gonna do is play as Chris, I think. We'll do the same order because I really know what. Wait, no. Did we do Godot already? Yeah, we did. Okay, so. Oh, wow. No, we finished chapter 2 with everyone. I thought it was 3. So, when we get back, we're going to do chapter 3 with Chris, who now has flowing locks and no longer needs to do night stuff, which is exciting. Thank you for being here. I'm going to take a quick break. If you are new, feel free to drop a follow. I stream every weekday. So no stream tomorrow or the next day, but we'll be back on Monday, which will be fun. If you would like, feel free to vote in the poll for our next game. There is a link in chat. Thank you, Arrow Hydra. We're either playing Legend of Dragoon, Legend of Mana, or Legend of Legaia. Also, tonight is sub movie night in the Discord. We're watching something snowy, kind of, because it's snowing where I am, and it never does. So, if you would like to watch Anastasia or Princess Kaguya, feel free to vote in that. That's in the special sub-only section of the Discord. But yeah, I'm gonna go find a snack. I recommend you get up and stretch so that you don't break your back. And yeah, you can listen to this weird music and the fire. Hello, I'm back. It's still snowing. You know what's even better? People are starting to wiggle around on the road again. I saw somebody in skis. Yes, skis. Going down the road. Portland. Oh, why are we like this? Skis. It's not that much snow. It's just Portland. It's how we are here. I can't stop them. They're weird. Why not? Exactly. Mr. Jawbones knows exactly what I'm talking about. Wish I could ski down the road. You can. Who would stop you? So, I guess we're gonna jump into Chris's story. Might put on snowshoes and go for a walk later. My air is very hilly. Do it. Oh, we're in Duck Village? What now? Are we heading to Chisha Village? Since I've never gone this way before, I thought we should hire a guide. That's just great. A guide needs a guide, huh? Better safe than sorry. He's such an asshole. Alright, I guess we need a guide from Duck Village. I'm not opposed to those. Oh my god! It's Fred! Fred Maximilian and Rico. Hurry up, Rico! Oh, look at you. Oh, wait for me, sir. We have to pay for the room. He's like Samwise Gamgee with a fucking shower cap on. Forget it. Why should I pay when they were so rude? But Master, it's dishonest. Oh, hello. We can't get directions from them. They're lost all the time, just like his terrible grandfather. Isn't there a ladder here? That's true. We should test to see if we can climb it. Have we met? Now that you mention it. Have we? Oh, that's it. That's it? I've met you somewhere. Oh, you're Lady Chris of the Zexen Knights. Shh! Not so loud. Pardon? Well, I guess they have to join us then. So that's the story. I apologize. I admit I was too careless. By the way, why did you come this way? We're seeking clues. I'm being so open. We're seeking clues that will lead us to the Flame Champion. Are you still looking for some sort of evil? I think we're both on the same track. Excuse me? I'm following a rumor too. So what do you say? Might we travel together for a while, strengthen numbers with the same objective? Yes, we might as well. Then it's decided. Rico, come here. What is it, Master? This is Lady Chris. We will be traveling together, so introduce yourself properly. Right, sir. I am Rico, Master Fred's attendant. Nice to meet you, madam. Glad to make your acquaintance, Rico. I suppose a few more able hands wouldn't hurt. Quite right. Well then, let's get started. Easy peasy. 29 is Fred. Fucking Rico better count as a real person. Okay. 30. Rico. I was gonna say. A lot of the time we get two people, only one of them has been counted. Hell yeah. They get a group called Maximilian. Okay. Good job, guys. Happy to hear Rico counts, right? Branky didn't count. Someone else didn't count too. Excuse me, but I can't remember who. I want those duckles to come. Excuse me, miss, are you a Zexan? No offense, but you really look like one. Could be dangerous in some parts. I'm sorry, would you leave me alone? The parrot, that's right. The parrot didn't count. Have you tried this village's soy sauce? It's very popular in Caleria, apparently. We should get some. Do I actually have money? Yes. Oh, that's refreshing to see. What are you guys wearing? Regardless. Oops, not boots. God damn it. Thick egg rolls. Adorable. So is this stuff rotten? Is that why it's green? No, this stuff is fresh. So you know what? We should prioritize this instead. Actually, that seems like a bad idea, doesn't it? To have food in 2 different groups. Alright. More than 19? Yeah, more than 19 potch. Haven't we? We haven't been mysteriously gifted any stone tablets with the names of our stars? No, we haven't. It's so beautiful, I could gaze at it forever. Do we have anything to identify? Yes, a painting! Are pickles always fresh? Oh yeah, they should be. I don't have the recipe for you. Please don't be graffiti. A real painting! Finally! I have to go to the castle immediately. Someone say fuzzy pickles? Oh. Well, I got a bunch of crap to sell. Wait, what do you have that's rare here? Haziness, disappear momentarily to dodge an attack. That sounds cool. We don't have one. Lekna is slacking. She hasn't been in this game at all, so. The Ironheads torched Karya. They're evil, those people. I want to make sure we have a save here. I'm so sad that Thomas's story is over. I'm pretty bummed about it. I wonder if I'm supposed to wait longer to do it. Maybe not, though. Lekna, wait until 5 minutes before the end to show up. Have you heard of stars? I'm here to fix something. Goodbye. No, she's usually at the beginning, though. I don't talk to Zexans. Yeah, that's fair. I think this is where Yoga Duck is. Oh, we can see if we can climb here. Oh, he's not here. I can climb! My big poopy armor is gone, and I can climb ladders. An improvement. That man keeps pestering me about that woman there, but I'm afraid I know nothing. I'm scared walking outside because of all the fighting everywhere. I wish things would calm down. Nobody should be forced to wear poopy armor. Is Chris rich enough for Juan to want her as a new master of the castle? Probably not. Stealth Chris seems strictly superior. Armor. I don't know. I really like the armor look. Like, this is very cool, but I'm pretty partial to armor ladies. Yeah, Ace has to wear blood armor. That's true. Better than poopy armor, though. It makes him very strong. Who are you? I got pretty good catch today. Want a fish? Yes, you should give me one. Alright, let's see if we can talk to these two. Will you guide me? These humans are hard to read. Who knows what's on their mind? You're right, brother. Remember, the girl with the squeaky voice and when we encountered the other day? And what of the man we just saw? Crack! I don't see how the sergeant puts up with them. I couldn't. Very true. Yes, indeed. What? Oh, frap. You again? Yes, is there a problem? I wonder, we've spent hours on a wild goose chase looking for evil, and you've come up empty-handed. Would you have liked it better if you had come face to face with evil? Such insolence. Watch yourself, knave. Unruffle your feathers, Duck. You'll have to go through me to get to my master. Grok! Excuse me, can I clarify this mess? Go on. Actually, we need a guide to take us to the Chisha village. I've heard how brave Duck Clan men are and how traveling merchants often hire them as guards. That's right. Then will you take us there? It wouldn't normally pose a problem, but with the recent skirmishes going on, our chief wants us to remain here. If you get permission from the chief, we'll be happy to escort you. Village chief. What chief? Yes, the chief's the one sporting the finest tail feather. He should be around here someplace. Okay, whatever you say. I know where he is. Oh. Oh, fuck, he moved. Well, I know where he normally is. I should have paid more attention to him. Chris, how do we distinguish one duck from the next? You're asking the wrong person. No. He should be where he normally is. And that would be... Wait, isn't he usually, like, right here? Yeah, I know where he is. Well, it seems like we have guests. Welcome to the Duck Clan. I know my ducktail feathers. I say, lying. We managed to get the chief's permission by a beak. Excellent. Queen of Ducks? I'll be the Queen of Ducks. Easy peasy. Hello, I'm back. Hello again. I see you found the chief. He's most remarkable, isn't he? Indeed. And his tail feathers were as impressive as you said. Told you. He's given permission for you to guide us, if you will. Absolutely. For the proper pay. Ah! That depends. What do you consider proper? To go to Chisha village will cost 2,000 poch. 2,000? What? I have so much money. Hey, Dog's right. The game is very good. My mom sent me jelly beans in the mail. Snow jelly beans. That's very sweet. That's highway robbery, but I'll pay it. Woo-wee. Woo-wee. How easily the upper class parts with money. Enough. That's nothing. Leave everything to us. We know what we're doing. It's a short trip to Chisha village, so don't worry about a thing. Look how cute they are. Are you meant to be in front? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. It didn't say that they joined the stars, though. Fuck. Alright, let's see what everybody has. Sword of Thunder. Okay. What about you? Water rune. Nice. You don't have anything. You guys don't have anything. They're really high levels. All more than one. Yeah, I have so much money. What do you have? You have so much food. Fried ice cream, mashed potatoes, and butter cake. You sweet little dork. Alright, what shall we give you? You won't need medicine. Should probably eat the sukiyaki. Just in case. Oh my fucking god, so cute. Haziness. I wonder if we should give them a rune. Maybe not if they're not necessarily part of our party yet. Alright, I'm gonna go save it. Ooh, we should be able to train here. Duckland warriors are legendary. You would line your inventory with snacks too. Oh, I can't up that anymore. Wow, okay. Oh my god, you have so many things you can do. Let's do this once and then we'll focus on the others. Water magic. Holy shit, 800 points. Yeah, we'll give you... Actually, we'll hold off on that. What did I come back to? Is this armorless Chris? It is! Just proves that her armor was useless in the first place, maybe. We are starting chapter 3. So I think I misspoke before. We just finished Thomas's final chapter. And, at least I think. And so we are starting Chris chapter 3. Everybody else we finished chapter 2 with. And so we're starting chapter 3 with her. Yeah. I would have really liked to upgrade my other skills too, but what do you have? We have a lot. Skunk. Safe from single target attack unless last standing. What the heck? Yeah, it shows that they have an applicable skill. I mean, I don't need to worry about this yet. Just went to PSN store to get Legend of Dragoon, but Nostalgia got me. And I've got Tama 2, Vanguard Bandits, Parasity 2, Grandia 3, and Suikoden 4. Holy shit! Alright, I think that's all we can do here. Let's save before we go. Because I don't think I can recruit anybody else from here right now. Mommy needs crab rice bowls from Forest. Wilder and Red are technically with us, and Hortez is gone, so... and everybody else was in our other party. PogChamp. Why is it the lizard? Did they change their mind? Lizard can't have weird political views. I mean, and you can't harass the lizard in real life. Which people were doing with the human beings that weren't white. or dude. Basically, if you weren't a white dude and they picked you for PogChamp, you got like horrendously harassed. So. Oh my god. Oh my god, what? I can go to Caleria too? But... I have so many people to get. If I go here, I'm supposed to have an open party spot to get someone. Fuck it. There could be people here. Apparently when you have a duck ID, you can go anywhere. I hope so. So apparently there is like a secret place in this place? Because somebody said so. If we're in the forest... Oh wait, that was for Alma Kinan. I still don't know where that is. This is to Chisha. But in this stupid forest... No, yeah, this forest is supposed to also be the way to Alma Kinan, but it's hidden, so I'm gonna press my face into all the corners. What's that? Paralyzed with indecision? I always am when worlds open up. It actually got me really bad in Final Fantasy IX. I wasn't expecting it and it messed me up. I was very confused. That looks like a path, right? No. Alright, we'll walk through it the normal way by looking at the paths, and then hopefully we'll find something hidden anyway. An herb? This is really pretty in here. I'm very suspicious. I know that this goes somewhere else. Some guy we spoke to in some town was like, I really want to go there, but the forest is confusing and I can't figure out how to get in. And there have been secret like ninja villages inside of forests in both other Suikoden games that we've played. Ew. Miss? I'm actually taking damage? That's not good. Alright, let's see how my ducks do. Whoa! He has a hammer. Rico is so cute. Had Japanese American fusion for lunch. Corn dogs and edamame. That's certainly a lunch. The music here is really pretty too. It's having, I mean, I'm not complaining. I just wonder why it's having really weak things go up against me. Makes me nervous. The prettiest place we've seen in the game. It is. It's not just stone with more different colored stone. It's getting foggy? Oh! Hello? This is why it was easy stuff, because there's a big crab in here. Oh my fucking god. Rhett and Wilder's hammer and spear are fish. Did you see that? They've got fish on them. My heart is 1,000 times broken and in love. How bad is this gonna be? I can't really see. It's hitting someone in the back. Okay, 122. That's fine. We have lots of food and you have tons of health. Eek! We're still fine. %30 chance of becoming invincible? Excuse me? Yeah, that is some good ice cream. And you're invincible now. What? Will he take damage at all from this then? You reflected it? Holy shit! I didn't know invincible was a status you could get. Ah, shit. I knew I was pushing it. Paralyzed? No. I've got to use the food while it's fresh, right? Oh, we can just defend with them? That's weird. Why? Because you're invincible? Okay. I got 20,000 potch from that. Holy shit. Okay. Deploying emergency battle rations. Yeah. That was incredible. Wait, did I loop around? Where am I? It looped me around. I'm getting lost woods. Look.
If you get lost, demand a refund of your 2,000 poch. Okay, apparently I can't go that way yet. I might need to have a ninja with me to find it or something. We have ninjas. They're just at the house. I don't know if I can use them. Strange. Reminds me of the camera angle is in 10. I've gotten used to the camera in this. It's not good, but I've gotten used to it. I don't mind 10 because usually it's not like, well, there are exceptions, but usually it's not right up into your face. Silent Hill? No. No thank you. I want nothing to do with that game. It's been months and I haven't, like, emotionally recovered from playing it still. Oh. She can take stuff from corpses now. Herb seeds. I'd scream if... see, Pyramid Head wasn't even in the first one, but I remember it from, like, conventions when I was a teen. It was just awful. Yeah, these ducks aren't guiding me at all. They're just letting me wander in the woods. So many skill points from killing that crab. This seems right. Yep, there we go. So, like, very clearly, this, like, leads up to somewhere. Chris and Nash just invited the others along for company. Maybe. It could be that Chris also doesn't want to be alone with Nash anymore, which I agree with. Finally, Chisha. I hope they don't leave me. Here we are at Chisha village. The Chisha clan is one of the 6 clans. The villagers don't have warrior ancestors like the duck and lizard clans, but they are some of the nicest folks around. And their food is delicious. Ho ho, now there's something to look forward to, right, Master Fred? Yes, indeed. I can't wait. Are they still with me? Yes! Ooh, grapes! Cool! Huh? You look like people? Yoon? Oh, your hair is adorable! Welcome, welcome to you all. I've been expecting you. Please introduce yourselves. I can't. But that's fantastic. Expecting us? Yes, of course we've been expecting you. You came to our village to look for your father, right? Well, yes, I did. But how did you know? I know because it's my job to know. What do you mean? Yumi, they're so cute! How do you do? I'm Yumi, and this is Yoon. She knew you were coming because she's a gifted child. Blinking. Gifted? How? You mean she's a seer? Whatever you wish to call it. We're from Alma, Kinan. I want to go there. I don't understand. Why all the excitement? Does that make them important? Guard your thoughts, fool! What you don't know could hurt you. What are you talking about? Please calm down, sir. Don't let them get to you. What's so special about Alma Kinan anyway?
Allow me to explain. The 6 clans consist of us, the Duck Clan, the 5 other clans, Lizard, Karya, Saphir, Chisha, and to Alma Kinan. This is the first time I've met anyone from Alma Kinan. Me too. That doesn't surprise me. We haven't gone outside our village for ages. Why not? Have you been imprisoned here? For witchcraft, perhaps? What's your language, human? What's wrong with you? What makes them so special? Be careful. Your rash behavior might earn you a curse. A curse? Excuse me, that's not very nice to imply. But please, forgive me. Well, I guess I'll let it be. You're merely misguided in what we do, although it does involve rituals and spirits. I think it's time we went inside. You must be tired. You can sit down and wait for her to get here. Huh? Yoon will join you for now. Yumi will join you for now. I'm feeling tense. I heard what the village leaders are saying. Chisha could be in danger. Have you heard anything? Moo! Like, if the game won't do the sounds, I'll do them. I'm not mistreating it. I'm just trying to teach it how to do a trick. That's all. What? What are you doing to this chicken? Stop kicking it! I don't know. He looks like he's kicking that chicken. Thank you for the bits, Dad! The wine in this village is reasonably priced and it tastes good. It's perfect for doing business with Zexan folks. Today I met some people from Alma Kinan for the first time. At my age too! I never thought I'd live to see the day. Another big crop this year. Good quality too. It's tough work, but a good crop makes you forget tiredness and hardship. This place is gonna burn to the ground, isn't it? Oink oink. You're implying I put curses on people? I'll curse you for such an insult. I don't like the way the wind's blowing, but maybe everything will be okay. We've been through a lot, us and Lady Sana. Sana! Flaren, thank you so much for subbing with Prime. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate your support. Enjoy your emotes, friend. If you get pests, it's all ruined. These will be ready to pick soon, so gotta keep a close eye on them. Sana, yes. Welcome to our village. Are these the ones? Yes, they are. They will bring good to Chisha village. I see. The bad ones will arrive soon as well. I'm utterly baffled. What's going on? Yoon is possessed with the gift to see many things. See things. I see certain things very well, but this will not last for much longer. Sana, Yoon, they're here! This is what she meant. That worries me. Is that kid gonna die? Oh, shit. This is the village from the opening. They're gonna destroy it. What are those things? Mantors, and the boots men riding them, I suppose. This is the first time I've seen them too. Let's go before there's trouble. I don't need to find out if her prophecy is true. What? No, we should protect them. Gotta get things dry while the sun's out. Bed linen dried and the sun feels lovely, doesn't it? Excuse me, there are beetles attacking you. Say, do you want this? I don't know what it's for. Huh? Yes? I also don't know what it's for, but I'll take it. What if I ignore everything and just... I can't go in! Maybe the beetles want to be their friends? I don't think so. I would love to stay and save before whatever horrible thing happens. Yun Yumi Sana. Somebody's gonna die for sure. There's no way. Stay the night. Maybe they'll leave. Maybe. Huh? What the hell? Oh. Those two arguing again. I was told to come sort things out, but how can I? I wish they'd stop being pig-headed and make up. Who? These two? Excuses, excuses. Listen to me. I wasn't ogling those Alma Kinan girls. Just hadn't seen any before. I was just looking. Gross. What are you doing? Sheesh, my mom thinks she's still angry? About what? Hello? Did you see my son outside? I was rather harsh on him this morning. He was wailing about not wanting to stay home alone. I don't understand why it wouldn't let me look at all this stuff first. It makes me feel like I'm not supposed to be in here, which I'm probably not. This is where we were supposed to meet, isn't it? But did I get the time wrong? The Karian village was torched. What an amazing number of barrels. What's inside that famous homemade wine? This music's stressing me out. Who are you? Emily! She's... Emily, Chisha Town, strong people in your party is what I need. Me? I'm not really doing much. What do you say? You want to challenge me? Fine, but... You sure? Okay then, I'm game. Let's get on with it then, shall we? Arm wrestle? An arm wrestling match. Arm wrestling against you. Did I lose? You're incredibly strong. Giving up. Don't go spreading this around. I may be good, but I'm still a girl, so I wouldn't want people to get the wrong impression of me. If you're unhappy about losing, come back when you're ready. Wow! Okay. Clearly not strong enough. Ow. No amount of grieving can bring back a destroyed village. The important thing is to get the community back on its feet. What a ghastly story, to lose your very own home. This place is about to be destroyed, guys. Damn, everything burned. The house I built, my livestock. Give me another drink, I need one. Well, look who's here. That man drinking next to you is my father. He's still pretty incensed. What shall I order? To be honest, I've never been to a place like this before. I can hardly recommend this wine. Hiccup. Good day to you. Can I make you something? No. More villages means more friends at Fun Castle. Kind of. Why is it so weird under here? There was nowhere to trade in Karya, so I didn't even think about it, but I'm kind of tempted now. I could use the money. I want to make sure I talk to all these people because I feel like if I don't do it now, they're going to say different things. Dad says I have to go do my homework before going out to play. I told him I'd do it later, but he won't listen. Good job, dude. Oops. I should have seen what he said. Mayonnaise is cheap here. What did you say, sir? Hey lady, want to try a bit of trading? It's easy and it's interesting once you know what you're doing. Fuck off. Professional mayonnaise trader? No. What's in here then? Dad won't tell me. What is it? I bet it's a basic secret. I'm pretty sure it's wine, kid. Any appraisal? Oh, I don't think so. Thank you, though. Everything is underground. Maybe we can buy some better armor finally. while this horrible, scary music plays. Lion God ring? No one can wear it. Why is that here? Prosperity, Potch Finder +1 from the Prosperity set. I should probably get that, huh? It's so much money though. I'm gonna regret not getting that, I'm sure. Ah, fuck it. You don't need medicine. You have a partner. Here, enjoy. Find me Potch. Silver white robe. Chief's hat. Adds to critical stun. I mean, I could give it to the kid. It's better than his damage stuff. Here you go, kiddo. You're welcome. Enjoy. Please. Oh my god. What's happening to you? That was weird. Letters are really hard to— what the fuck? Hard to deal with in this game. Work got canceled tomorrow so I can stay up late and sleep in the morning. Fuck yeah, Mr. Jawbones. Whoa! He was in the thing too. Wanfu. Chisha village. He's in trouble. Help him. No, my body won't move. Are you alright? Someone help this man. They've been after me so long. I can't run anymore. After you? There he is. He ate all we had and then ran away. How dare you try to pull an eat and run on me? Of course. Another one of these. You'll regret this. What's the matter? Did you stuff yourself so much you couldn't get away? You'd better come up with 3,000 potch right now. I'm sorry, but as you can see, I can't work to pay it off. You think you can cover me? Me? Alright, I'll cover your bill. Nikimaru, is that you? Yeah. Alright, I'll cover your bill. Oh, you're gonna pay for him? Well, as long as someone does. Wait, did I write down the last person that we got? Yeah, Fred and Rico. Thank you! I'm Wanfu. I'm indebted to you for your kindness. Feel free to use the undefeated Fu style of martial arts. Deedly deedly dee. 31. Wanfu. Check. You have a lot of tattoos on your back. Huh? My tattoos? I thought he was like skinned. Huh? What the? When did you? Your group is gathered at Bun Bun's castle. Well, I guess I'll... That was a joke, right? Okay, well, that happened, I guess. Yeah, they renamed it already, because that chapter was before this one. Renamed. What's up here? Nothing. Stop doing this to me, game. At least put something up there. All right, we got someone. That's cool. You must be getting a castle? I mean, we've had it for a long time. We were just able to rename it. When you said when did you, it sounded like a Starship 2 line. Eh. Alright. Can we make this music stop now? There we go. Hey, jerk. Listen up. Bishop Sasarai, the leader of the Holy Harmonium Kingdom's army, wishes to avoid further conflict. Thus, I've been ordered to locate the Firebringer gang. This village will be under our rule for as long as the situation remains. You will obey our orders, is that clear? This is not a request. It is a decree. There's no way she accepts this. We cannot accept such a one-sided decree. We have no means to fight back, but we are the masters here. When the Saphir clan resisted our investigation not long ago, the ensuing revolt against Harmonia resulted in tragedy. Do you wish the same fate upon yourselves? They fucking destroyed Saphir? Then you are saying that we should be enslaved by Harmonia just as you are. Ah, damn you idiot. Watch out. Who are you? You don't look like a villager. Why should I divulge my identity to a beast? Our cover's blown. Weren't we supposed to remain anonymous? I'm sorry, Nash, but... Yeah, I suppose I can see why your men look up to you. You want to fight then? Alright, get on with it. Understood. Are you kidding? It looks unavoidable, but don't overdo it, Franz. I know! They're not backing down, Nash. We'll have to fight our way out of this. I hate it when this happens. Okay, let's get on with it. Can I choose a support character? No. Fuck it, let's go. Yeah, this is fine. We just healed and saved, so... Here they come. Shit. I'm worried about... Oh! The bugs are here too? That's strange. I was gonna say I'm... Bugs don't like lightning, right? Miss? Crap. Oh, one? Okay, Fred. Kick their ass. Oh, jerk! Okay, everyone's missing. Never mind, this sucks. Oh. Saving berserk some people. Okay, not bad. Let's do some damage. Are we killing Franz? Maybe. He's an asshole, so... Fred is crazy tanky. I don't know why. I was hoping to kill everyone else and leave Franz, but it looks like if I don't... if I don't focus him, he's gonna keep casting shit on my team. Let's kill his bug. Maybe he'll leave. Your bug is gonna die. She has a name, it's Ruby. Ow. Jerk. Oh yeah, Thunder is great. shouldn't have fucked with us then. They told me there was no fighters in Chisha clan. Let's get out of here. Agreed. You will regret this. Fuck you. That means they purposefully are going to kill people who were completely defenseless. They're gone. Yes, but they're just a sample of the Harmonian army. If they're on a recon mission, we haven't seen the end of this yet. Your help is appreciated. We have no means with which to fight here. We're in your debt. Don't mention it. We should have been more careful. The attack's not the end of it. We can expect Harmonia's main army next. You took up arms on our behalf. Be proud. But it turned out, if you hadn't resisted, we would have, in our own way, for this land was once the land of the Flame Champion. Ah! Damn it. What? No! Welder and Rhett, don't leave me! Oh! Hortez! So this is Bun Buns. It's almost too quiet around here. Free traders should be swarming everywhere. God damn it. This is Chisha village in the grasslands. Goodness, are you saying this is not the castle I seek? No, but the climate here is as good as you'll find at Bun Buns. Do you know where Bun Buns is? I went to the fucking name. Why did I name it this? I wish to open a shop there. Tell him. Descend from this mountain and pass 2 plains. Before the 3rd, you should come upon Bun Buns. I wonder if me telling him is confusing him more. I see. Thank you kindly. That's not... That's the wrong way. Hey, wait, not that way. That goes to a cliff. Hortez is the perfect match for Vicky. Speaking of Vicky, she's supposed to be... I wonder if I can get her as me. I'm lactose intolerant, but I really miss drinking milk. Oh well. Moo. Wait, what? Oh, fuck, I thought I was talking to the cow. Worse sense of direction than Fred. At least when Fred found us, he didn't, like, abandon us to be weird somewhere else. I don't know what to do now. I can't arm wrestle that girl. I'm not strong enough. I probably have to be a certain level. Or have someone in my party specifically that's really strong. Yeah, I don't see anyone else here that's unique. Maybe we'll rest. The cow was lactose intolerant. That would be something. Oh, she's right there. Well, it's good to do this anyway, I think. Because we had a pretty easy time with that fight, all things considered. I wonder if it's still snowing. Oh, it looks like it might have stopped. Oh no. Oh no, it's still happening. Love the new Chris's out. Yeah, her outfit is very good now. Please come again. Please be careful. Oh! Hello. Who do I have that's really... Hello! Why can I take you two? Wait, can I take other people? Maybe with them I can figure out the ninja stuff. Wanfu seems strong. Let's do this. I still have a support character. Alright, hell yeah. Ninja attack! Yes, please. Let's go see if we can get some stuff in the woods. Because, oh wait, Alma Kinan isn't a ninja place. Because those two girls were from there. Well, whatever. We'll try it anyway. Or not. What's the matter? Nash, what am I doing here? I helped burn down the entire Karya village. They should despise me as their enemy. Why am I helping these people? Is this gonna make up for what I did? No, it won't, and we're not getting anywhere here. You don't want to be recognized, and you'd better be off. Helping overthrow the grasslands. What? Overthrow the grasslands? Listen, the Lizard and Karya clans can't afford to oppose both the Zexans and the Harmonians. Ally with the Harmonia, and you can crush the grasslands from both sides and divide the spoils between you. I hear that Harmonia already has some close ties to the Zexan Council. How can you suggest such a treacherous plan? The Knights would never stand for it. Speak of nothing further of this. If you continue, my sword shall silence you. Don't get so upset. We obviously see this situation differently. So what happened to the search for your father? That Yoon girl seemed to know you. Thanks for reminding me. Hey Shadow, game is good. Very good. Though I'm like incredibly uncomfortable today, I don't know why. Can I leave? Wait, I can do stuff up here. You're not from the grasslands, are you? Not that you seem like a bad person, mind you. This place is even bigger than I thought. Alright, let's see what happens. I have two ninjas. Maybe they can help me. Wait, no. I'm supposed to... In the forest on the way to Alma Kinan. Have an open party slot. Shit! That was the hint we got from Kid for Landis. Hold on, let's drop off one of our ninjas. Or, yeah. And then maybe we can recruit someone in there? Alright. Sorry, Ayame? I don't remember what her name is. Wait, the girls are back. Huh? Okay, nerd. Have a good stream. You can call me Yoon. Okay, so Yoon, you said you were waiting for me. Why? We too came to this place for two reasons. First, to defend the village. And because we haven't completed our first mission yet, I'll have to wait to tell you the second. To defend the village? You and her? Just the two of you? Don't tell me. You must be the daughter of the Flame Champion, inheritor of the true Fire Rune, able to burn even water like wood. Oh, how I wish, but no, I will never have that power. I do have the power to hear spirit voices better than most. This will protect the village, trust me. Don't be silly, that's nonsense. A foolish superstition. But it did work just now. That was pure luck. There were only a few intruders and we just happened to be here. That's what you think. The fact you were here to help us is not mere coincidence. It was fate at work. We'll need more than that for our next battle, though. I need to ask you a favor. If you help us, I'll tell you what I was waiting for you. Is it a deal, as you say in Zexan? What kind of favor? I need you to go to Duck Village and bring someone back here. They'll be able to help us defend the village. Will you do it? Okay, I'll help you. It's a deal. It was plot. It was the force. Was it my midi-chlorians pulsing in my veins? Or blood, or whatever the fuck. Thank you so much. I knew we could count on you. For a moment, I was a bit worried. I thought you could hear the spirits talk. Yes, but sometimes they mumble. Now let's get started. Time is running out, you know? Are they gonna join my party and kick out my ninjas? Fuck. Rico and I will stay behind. You never know when they might return. I wanted an empty spot in my party. Yes, Master Fred. Time to let the world know about the Maximilian Knights. Then we'll go with you. We need to report back to the village chief anyway. So it will be Yoon and me, along with Chris, Nash, Fred, and Wilder, right? Wow, Wilder, can you believe we're escorting the girls from Alma Kinan? Try to contain yourself, Fred. This will surprise the whole village indeed. Well, Yoon and Yumi, I will depend on you. Certainly, spirits bless us. Thank you. Enough small talk. Let's move along quickly. Of course. No, I wanted to get someone. I'm a fool. Yoon will join. Fred has left, Rico has left. Wilder has joined, Fred has joined, Yumi has joined. Okay, so Yumi actually fights. I still have a space in my party. Okay, so she's... Wait, no I don't. Oh. Get out of here. Eh? Wait, I don't want to replace. Order. No, I can't get rid of him. Fine. I have to have a full party. It won't let me. Damn it. Maybe we can kick it out later. Hey Plobbins, Suikoden III any good? Looks really rough for me. Prefer the 2D style. I do as well, but after a couple days, so take that as you will, we finally got like into the flow of it. It definitely is a rough transition and the fighting is very different. But it's still Suikoden. It still has like the good characters and the great story and the heart. So I'm enjoying it. I am. It took a little bit, but I am. So yeah, this seems fine. All right, let's see if I can actually drop him off, because I want an empty spot because there's someone we might be able to get. Anyone know if chicken or beef noodles is vegan? No, definitely not. Like instant noodles? No. If it says chicken or beef, it's not vegan. What is it? Maruchan? Oriental ramen is technically, the noodles are vegan, but the packet, I don't know if they are. But I think the noodles for Oriental style Maruchan ramen is vegan. Hey Austin, last I saw Thomas had been disowned. Oh my god, so much has happened. Thomas is no longer disowned. Well, he is disowned, but he doesn't care. There we go. Yeah, let's leave a spot. We'll say that you have Suikoden. Suikoden 5 has, yes, people have been saying that Suikoden 5 has the feel of 1 and 2. So if I can just get through 4 after this, we'll finally get back to that feel, which I'm looking for very, very much. But like this game is not bad. It's just different, I think, so far. And I'm a good 40 something hours in, so. Marchan's Oriental Rum. Oh, it got renamed to soy sauce? Good. That's very good. I'm glad they changed the name. Yeah, there are 5 Suikoden games, and then, Ayuden isn't out yet. We can't play it. Like the style of 3D. It's good because it's not trying too hard. I think it's got detail without pushing the PS2 beyond its limits. I don't know. I personally just prefer, I prefer pixel art to 3D polygons. But that's just personal preference. I tend to not care if a game is like, that's not true. So when a game is emphasizing, oh shit. I'm a person down. There are spiders here and the big crab? Okay. Let's try to kill the spiders first, I guess. What do you do? Alright. She's totally gonna get interrupted. Deadly poison? The fuck is that? Okay, it is double. I don't have a way to get rid of it. Do I? Wait, I might. Let's just do that. Shit. She got interrupted, didn't she? Oh, it doesn't waste it though. Oh, they're so creepy. No! We're gonna die to poison, aren't we? Alright, alright, alright. Oh, that's true. Wait, 6 in English? What other Suikoden game is in English? I thought the Suikoden games didn't come here. Okay. Did you get interrupted? Let's just do one of these. Get out of here, spider, please. You keep casting. Suikoden Take Chris is English, but it's set in a different universe. Oh. Well. Playing Valkyrie. Oh, Valkyrie profile. Ah, that's on my list of things to play. Try Suikoden 3 later. Chrono Cross is very good. I know a lot of people hate it, but I loved it. Great. Ow. Well, everybody I try to fucking heal with doesn't get their heal off because it takes too long, so... I mean, the ice cream might make us invincible, so... Why not? Cures all status. There we go. Never mind. We're fine, maybe. Okay, well, we're invincible now. What happened to our ninja friend? I took him out of the party because I'm trying to do something specific. If you don't have anyone if you have an empty slot in your party and you go here, you're supposed to be able to get some guy named Landis. The forest leading to Alma Kinan with an open party slot. That's what Kid said. So that's what we're trying to do. That was a huge attack. Alright, I think we've stabilized. Yes, I'm very excited for Ayuden. I backed it on Kickstarter, so hopefully I will get a copy as soon as everybody else does. Tell me you have food. Good. Wait, Mega Medicine. Yeah, do it. Didn't like how Chrono Cross changed the engine from the trigger. I don't think it does. And also, please don't spoil it because someone just said they want to play it. But I think it's open to interpretation. Which package did you go for? I think we're getting a physical copy. We're getting a physical copy of the game. That's what I remember. Jesus. But I haven't looked at that stuff since the week it came out. Ooh, do you have stuff again? Give me your stuff, Mr. Skellington. New chainmail? Is that actually good? No. Oh, good. Let's just... These shouldn't be too bad. As long as they didn't get stronger. They announced they have a publisher today. Yeah, people keep talking about that. It doesn't mean anything. That doesn't... All it means is that they are now getting money, which is good. But it can also cause lots of complications. Getting a publisher is nothing. I say. Knowing that my husband's games constantly change publishers. And it's more of a pain in the ass than you'd hope. It just means someone is going to constantly try to influence what you're fucking doing now. Because they put money into it. But hopefully they're good. I think I have a pretty jaded view on publishers. Because I have the stupid inside scoop. It's annoying. We have an open party slot. And this is the really suspicious area that loops, so maybe we can figure out how to get him here. Or maybe he'll just... Oh, I've never seen these beetles before. Sand rain energy? No, it's fine. Once you see how the sausage get made, it makes... Yeah, unfortunately, I know too much about that shit, and they ruined it. Why him? Fuck you. Kill them. What? What is this poop? Oh! Bath beads. I'm almost full. Moonlight beads. We have a bunch of stuff we can't get rid of. I think I'm gonna eat these pickles. Get them out of our inventory. I'm poisoned! They're rotten! Fine. Well, I guess I deserve this. Yeah, pickles apparently do go bad. Alright, I have an open slot. I'm running through the forest. Come on, Landis, whoever you are. Don't you want to join my party? A child investigator told me you would. They were fuzzy pickles. Damn it. Would you guys hate me if I ended stream early so I can go play in the snow? I want to go play in the snow. No. Yes? Fuck. Huh? Yeah, where are you? You're gonna do the same? Because it gets dark. Outdoor stream? I mean, I can take pictures. But I have to make sure there's no streets. I'm gonna tell my kids these were the Mighty Ducks. Yeah, there are union attacks in this game. Ow! What the fuck? Stupid spider. Only if you don't add a throw snowball at range channel point incentive. I wish we had a leash for Octavia because I would totally bring her out into the snow. She's a Siberian, so part of me really, 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 really wants her to enjoy snow. The only other time we've only had snow, the whole time we've had Octavia, we only had snow once, and it was when my parents were visiting. Well, my mom. My dad wasn't here. Don't get squished by falling cars. I know I have to stay away from the main road. I might get got. We'll see. We'll see. It won't be too much earlier. I want to play. I am as a child. No, don't do that. Ow. How often does it snow around here? Carpe that DM. Yeah. New Englanders bringing the snow with them. I wish. When it never snows, you start to really love it. No one in my party. What the fuck? Unless this is the wrong section. We'll see. I'll walk through the whole thing, and then we'll go back and I'll throw ninjas in my party. Or a ninja. Or no, we'll take that new guy. Like a White Walker? Ugh. And Game of Thrones disappeared from the collective consciousness, as if it never existed at all. Wait, playing in the snow is a constitutional right? I don't think that's true. I want to bring in a bunch of snow and put it in a thing, so like a box, so Octavia could play in it. I'm trying to figure out how to bring snow to her that doesn't destroy our floors. As a Californian, any amount of snow is reason to celebrate. Ah! Who are you? I did it! I did it. I did it. He's here. Who are you? Oh, that's fucking terrifying. He's got blood armor. He's got a drain thing. Thief? He wields a scythe. Yeah, his scythe is named Calamity. That's fucking terrifying. Hey, bud. Thanks for joining the team, I guess. You want to come to Duck Village? Does that count? He's in my party. Did he get added? It didn't doodly do for me. I guess I can check him off here, but I won't add him yet. Wait, they're acting like, no, there's not a strange, scary man in our party. I can't wait till everybody sees us with the girls from Alma Kinan. Excuse me, Rhett. Yes? Could you keep that to yourself for the moment? We have more important matters to attend to. I don't care to make a spectacle of myself anyway. Oh, sure you don't want people to admire you? I'm sure. Drat, well, if that's your wish, I'll do my best to honor it. Well, then we'll go see the village chief to report on the incidents at Chisha village. He snuck in whispering doodly doo. Yeah, no dialogue, he's just in my party now, I guess. That's terrifying. I don't know if I should add him. Nobody batted an eye when the squirrel's in too. That's true, I guess. This is rad as hell. We have to make sure every American can do this. George Washington, Valley Ford, 1777. Now, who are the ones you want to take back? I sense they're definitely somewhere in the village. Are you sure it's not this guy? Do you want this guy right here? This terrifying guy? Who's got 300 and... Here, be in your own party. Don't touch anyone. Fucking weird bird man. Excuse me, miss. Are you a Zexan? No offense, but you really look like one. Could be dangerous.
Doodly do.
Thank you, Austin. I guess that counts. No, I'm... Oh! Oh! Must I repeat myself? He's planning some sort of conspiracy somewhere in the grasslands. What and where? You have to be more specific. That's why we're here, to investigate. You call this milling around investigating? Unbelievable! Remember the last chance you had me take? You know, in that battle? Yeah, I hear ya. You got me there. The food at the lodging was awful. I'll try to find us something else, okay? Oh yeah, Apple is an adult now and she's got some weird boy she's trying to train. Do you want me to tell you where he is? Who the hell are you? You're looking for someone, aren't you? Actually, I'm looking for someone too. Who is she? No idea. So this isn't who we're looking for? Huh, you came to use me to rescue the Chisha village according to the prophecy? Basically, yes, but you're slightly off track. I don't know then. You're from Alma Kinan, a possessed child, a shaman who speaks with the spirits, am I right? You know a lot, but you look like you're from someplace other than the grasslands. I'm from the Republic of Torin, where I studied for a while. The Republic of Torin? Gee willikers. Since Alma Kinan villagers seldom leave the village, what brings you here? Is something amiss? It's not entirely clear, but there's an evil force coming that could wreak havoc upon the land. If we don't oppose it, expect a disaster so horrific the spirits would shudder. I'm not the superstitious type, but you mentioned something interesting. You know where the conspirator is? I can lead you to meet him. This meeting will result in him eventually rescuing the Chisha. Oh, what shall we do, Apple? We'll come with you. What? Wait a minute now. Who made you the boss? We can't just stay here and do nothing. Still. Be brave, Caesar. There must be something up because the Zexan Knights are involved too. Oh, hey. Excuse me? I was right. How do you do, Lady Chris? I noticed a resemblance, so I thought it might be you. See, Caesar? Fucking Apple is so smart. Alright. I'm glad that she's continued to be kick-ass. All we have to do is follow you, is that right? Yes, if you please. Hey, how come we haven't done anything so far? Why are we here? Anyone know? I have no idea. Damn. I appreciate your service. I hope you don't mind escorting us back. No problem. It's you! It is you! Oh, she's your choice, I see. Huh? I'll depend on you, Apple. Oh my god, we don't say that in English. Yes, Caesar, I'll handle the messenger business. Don't you go wild while I'm away, understood? Yes, let's get moving. Caesar will join you for now. Why all the for nows? Why is this man still here? Yeah, my disguise, of course it wouldn't work on Apple. She knows everything. Damn it, I was hoping I could get rid of him. I did find Landis, or rather he found me. He's very creepy. I didn't think he'd be a creep. Caesar has a punchable face. Yeah, he kind of does. Please come again. Yeah, I guess. Wait, can I see his... A member of the Wing Horde who enjoys frightening humans and those whose stunts suggest he may even be on good terms with the Grim Reaper himself. You did go looking for him? I know, but I didn't think he'd be terrifying. Did you? Wait a second. I need to get that stupid crab rice bowl from the Monsters in Kaput Forest for the girl here. He looks sort of like Sid. I didn't realize there were so many Sids in this, among the winged people. It's very spooky. Who are you? Wait, I already talked to you. Okay, so the duckies are gone, which is depressing and awful for me. How the hell am I gonna get back through then? Ah, hey, wait for us. We're coming too. Oh, good. Okay, thank God. Oh, your groups are bad. Hold on. Much better. Are you supposed to be in front or in back? Yeah, because you feed him. Okay. Yeah, they're very cute. They have black wings. I'm guessing based off the superstition that ravens are a sign of bad luck. Maybe. I want to bring them all the way back, but... Alright, let's see if we can get some good drops in Kaput, because I need to get a recipe for a crab rice bowl. You really want Landis and the new girl in the same group? I don't know what he's going to do. Stupid Landis angry smile. Alright, well, we'll do our best to come through. I really need a rock that tells me all the stars I've collected. You'd think with all the spiders and giant crabs we fought, we would have gotten the item yet. Oh my god, his wings are huge! Terrain? I can't control him? Why can't I use it? Is he gonna kill me? Jesus, that's a scythe! You wouldn't, would you? Eh. Oh, they're not feathery. They're batty. Why is the scythe so big? We have to try to get a drop in here. I mean, what better way than going in the infinite circle? Who and what is that? That's Landis. He appeared in my party when I left this forest, so I guess he's one of us now. I can tweet at Dwayne to see if he knows. Dwayne? At least Landis is up front, no creepy business in the background. I guess so. Go get him. I feel so weird about this. Who, me? I've always been in the party? I guess. He has so many points, too. Look at that. Oh no, that's Yumi. I need a drop and I don't know who from. Maybe if I turn around? Will this solve it? Or will the fog go away? It's going away. I mean, he seems really strong. That's nice for me. My poor duck friends. I have to make sure I eat that food. We'll get an opportunity when this duck gets roasted. Ow. Or not. My heavy hits are nuts. We didn't get it. What, no? You all showed up in my party? I guess we did. It's weird. I thought I heard a noise. But it might have been outside with the snow. More opportunity. Those ducks using axes and helpers instead of bills. There are fish on the ends of them though, which is really nice. Why would this have crab rice bowls? I'd laugh if having Linus in your party just caused creepy noises to randomly play in the background. That would be pretty sad. For me. Ah. Well, everyone's poisoned, so that's fun. With super poison. Oh, only she is. Never mind. Who has food? Everyone eats. We're not leaving. Not until I get this stupid item. Part of me kind of wishes there was a higher encounter rate, but it would be awful for the amount of time we have to travel sometimes. That feel when sound set character is a creepy winger and all the sounds are creepy noises. We haven't even found sound sets yet, so I don't know if they're a thing in this. We found medals, but I don't know what they do or what they're for. Medicine is not the drop we needed. But I know it's in Kaput Forest. It's exactly where we are, so. Unless... No, they specifically said it drops off monsters, so even if... Unless I can go down one of those paths to where our body is and find it off of that, but I don't think that's how that works. These beetles could have crab rice bowls. Wait, crab rice bowl. Oh my god. It's the big monster, the big crab. I need to find more of them. Okay, I understand. Shit. I don't like fighting those. I want to up my skill stuff too. We'll try to go somewhere else. I don't know if the game will let me, but we can try. Yeah, I have to fight those big crabs. Damn it. If you made a crab rice bowl with the meat of any other bug, how many people would notice, really? Fair. Imitation crab is already a thing in our world, so why not in this one? It's just it's needle beetles. Ew. That's so gross. Ow. Great. It's fine. This opportunity is our food. Magic missile. No. No, that's not at all what I want. Dark hot pot. Fucking asshole. Give me that. Mashed potatoes. My party is dumb. Someone eat this before it goes bad. It says it doesn't miss. All I can see is darkness. You can see the darkness? Yeah, I have to put the big crops. That's very annoying. Unless there's a... Even if there was a steal ability. I know there's like a thief thing, but that guy has it and I can't use it. There isn't a trainer in Duck Village. There's a, like, magic trainer. But I need a, like, physical skills type of trainer. Tutor or whatever. Or I think it's trainer for fighting and tutor for magic. Either way, we need to go somewhere else. Ow. We've seen 2 of them. We didn't get the job, which is sad. Ha! 34. Her armor's insane. Being tutored would be less interesting if I'd gotten lessons in swordplay instead of maths. Medicine. Hey, pals a lot. Did I say that right? Probably not. What if I just come up with new pronunciations for everyone's name every day? Full duck team yet? Not full duck team, but we do have 2 ducks. What we need to do is go somewhere with proper training. And I'm afraid that's Brass Castle, which we cannot return to. Great Hollow has it, but I don't think we can go there either. Shit. Well, at the very least, we can up our magic. Sounds good. Okay. Do you? Tealot Tungus 10. How'd that feel? Is that good? Thanks, I hate it. Good. That was the goal, wasn't it? Sukiyaki? Yeah, I wish. Alright. I can't upgrade hers, which sucks. Well, I guess you're gonna have really strong... I can't train it. What about you, weirdo? What can you do? He can do anything. But this is a perfect match, so let's do that. Damn. Duck Village music, yeah. A lot of people think my name is pronounced Tilo? Tilo? Huh. They put Final Fantasy 12 on Game Pass? Oh, cool. Just looked out the window and a guy was walking down my street with a beer in his hand. Portland, my friend. We live here. We choose to live here. What a choice it is. You have so many slots too. What's magic rationing? Raise the spell frequency by casting at a lower level. But you do earth. Damn. I wonder if we should even bother. I think giving her magic resist is a good idea. The rest should probably be physical stuff. Considering she has sharpshoot. And I can't upgrade it, so... Oh, she has accuracy already. Interesting. Copy of PS2 Final Fantasy XII got scratched up and doesn't work anymore. Oh no! Water and wind. And magic resist. Ah. You have magic repel as well? What's your deal? It's the same. At least 12 is relatively cheap. God damn it. Yeah, that's true. I'm really bummed. I want to upgrade their actual skills. Like this, it's very important that I do that. And there's no sharpener people here either. Huh. Alright, we'll save and heal and then we'll... I mean, I could go back... Ooh, I know where I could... I probably shouldn't do that, though. I could go try to find Vicky. She might help me. Joey's scared? Damn it. Not sure if the Zodiac version was English. The Switch version is... Zodiac Braves version? Where it lets you like speed stuff up and choose to do something weird with your classes. I'm not super sure if that's right. Zodiac Age. Yeah, Zodiac Braves or something else. But yeah, the Switch version is like that. I haven't yet to play it, so I'd really like to. Brain played a little bit of it, but it was mostly him like running around in a field that looked like the same field a lot. So I don't know why. This is probably a mistake. Get your disc resurfaced. Running around in a field, yeah. I'm running around in a field. But it's because I have specific things to do. I did get Sid too. It makes me sad because he seems very terrifying. Yes, happy Friday. If I recall correctly, Zodiac Age is a re-release of the game with extra content and different leveling up. Oh. Maybe. I need to play it, but I want to play it, but I also don't want to play it because I'm pretty sure it's like the last thing I have to play in the Ivalice universe. Slash world, I should say. Setting, maybe is a better word, and I am not ready to be done. I need there to be more for me. So when I play it, it's going to be a really big deal for me, I think. That's true. Tactics Advance and Advance 2, but I was told that Tactics Advance is like not... It's not the same. Like it's more... I don't want to say childish. What did someone say? It's like a different... Yeah, maybe childish is the right word then. The game was re-released in Japan as International Zodiac System, which was then ported later to Zodiac Age with added features. Includes a job system that was previously only available in Japan only International Edition. Oh, hello, Wolf. I guess Shadow Dogs are normal for me now. Rather do anything else than play Tactics Advance? Damn, people really hate that game. Bums me out. Ugh. Well, there you go. Then Final Fantasy XII is my last... is my last Ivalice game, and I can't say goodbye to that world yet. I need time. Because what will I do? What will I think about all the time and obsess over? Oh, thank you, Dad. Thank you for the bits. Tactics Advance is alright. Takes some time getting used to. Like, why did I get another screw? I know it's not going to be like the hard-hitting, depressing, emotional mess that all of the other games were, but did not want the main characters to succeed. Oh no. Shit. Okay, that does seem pretty bad. Alright, if I can somehow go to Great Hollow. They don't know me. We can train here. Also like Ivalice games more. 12 is one of your favorite. Just do Orvon Monastery Dungeon. Hey, there are plenty. They have the 3 raids and I do them. But I need more. I need more, damn it. Nintendo DS game you can replay? Nintendo DS game. I killed your son. My boy was killed when Karia was attacked, but I still hope that he'll come home any moment now. I'm sure I've seen you somewhere before, but no, it couldn't be. Oh yeah, Revenant Wings! I forgot about that one. I didn't pay attention to the plot at all though. I was trying to like understand the fights. And I soft-locked myself in it, so I never got to finish it. Good thing the lighting here is poor. Yeah. Hey, remember me? Have you been to the castle between Zexen and Grassland? We can't stay at the Great Hollow forever. Once things start to settle down, we'll have to think about rebuilding Karia. All you people want to kill me. I can't believe I'm in here. If you boost your swing skill, then you'll be able to see. Yes, that's what I'm here for. Hello. You have so many points. I've been saving. Oh my god, I'm running out of things to upgrade with her, which is terrifying. Is this it? Oh no. What do I do now with my points? Damage is perfect match. Okay. Swing it is. And I think we'll give him magic resist, actually. Oh my god. You need this so much. Lady was wearing poopy armor. This person is totally different. Yes, totally different. Yeah, but I can't give them my skill points. I can't give my friends my extra skills. That'd be really cool if you could, but I don't think you can. He has so many unallocated points. Guess all Ironheads look the same. Not to Apple, but I guess she's technically neither of them. She's Tauren, so... Holy shit, he's gonna be so much better now. How many do I have? My count of confirmed people that I've recruited is 31. I'm not counting Landis because it didn't say anything. Freeze? After a successful attack, a foe is immobilized. Thief. Okay. A solid B+. Hey, better than he was. Oh, you didn't have a lot of points. Alright, what can you get? I don't know if swing makes her hit more with sharpshoot. Maybe I'll just make her faster. It's probably safer because I don't know how that works. Because I'm pretty sure sharp distance and damage. But does damage stack on that? I'm just not super clear on that yet. I imagine that person saying that run away soon after. Huh? Yeah, Yumi's partner is Landis. Not the best, but not the worst. I don't think he's the worst anyway. Alright, what can you get? Swing is a perfect match! Hell yeah! New swing would be better. This duck is gonna kill everyone. What happened to Landis' last partner? Who can say? Uh-oh. Can't hit the second hit if he's not hitting them, right? So accuracy is really important. Yeah, we had to come do this. Because there's probably a really big fight coming up. And the last thing we need to do is go in it completely underprepared like we had to do with the Thomas fight. Duck tanks? Woo-hoo. Swing will take time. Average. Oh, really? Interesting. Okay. Maybe I could give him some magic eventually. I didn't check to see what he was good at. I think it's just wind and water, but there might have been something else as well. What am I gonna do with all your points? What? No! Ah. Alright. Good. Huge, huge, huge improvements. A damage? A damage? Hey Dupa, do you know who I am? We're ready for anything. The leader of the Zexon Knights is young, but she's... Oh, seems smart. Sharp. Yes, that's me. Everyone's been tense since relations with the Ironheads became strained, but make yourself at home. Trader, no thank you. I don't think we can sharpen anymore here, but it's worth a shot. I have so much money, it would be a waste not to do it. No. Only level 9. Yeah, everyone's above that. Alright. I probably need to find better, well, I found an iron hammer, and that's how I got the original lizard that's at the castle. Alright, well, technically I did what I wanted to do. We can go back now. Sad how good this game is and how bad it aged. How bad it aged? Like art-wise? Oh my god, that freaked me out. You couldn't, so the part of the sheath for my sword is black, and so I couldn't, because of the black background, all I saw was like a weird floating gold thing. Oh yeah, polygons don't age well, true. I'm so close. I have things I need to do, don't judge me. That stupid fucking sound. If it's just a part of the music, I'm gonna be so mad. Whoa. Do you see that lag? That was weird. Wow, Wilder's faster now. Let's see, is this actually making a difference? Seemed to be. Weird that we didn't kill it immediately, though. I guess they are the red spiders, though. Maybe it was your new party member all along? Maybe. More hex dolls? Probably. I have a painting. I want to put it up. I have to drop off some of this stuff. I don't have grape seeds on me, do I? Wait. Chisha. Isn't that... Grape seeds are supposed to be in Chisha. Why didn't I find any? I could have gotten the farmer. I have so many seeds for him that are taking up slots in my storage. I don't have room in there. Sorry, Mr. Peckles. I know we've killed you many times, but you need to die again. Poor guy. I wonder how weird it is for Chris to not have a horse to go through these areas anymore. Nothing horrible will happen to Chisha, right? Sure. We have grape seeds on Godot, but it... I can't get them here because it wouldn't let me. If I just had Vicky, this would be fine, by the way. But I don't. Nothing further terrible will happen to Ixe, right? Everything's ruined. I can't believe he's not doing 2 swings with the amount that I raised it. Maybe it's because he had to move so much. Silly duck. I wonder if the people in my party are attractive enough men. the question is, you should replay this game. If I drop him off, does he stay? Landis. Will I be able to get him again? I'll be waiting in your grave? What the fuck? No, he's still here. Alright, I think that counts as me getting him. It didn't deedly do, but I'm gonna write him down. 32, Landis. He's definitely here. I think that counts. I know how I can, well, maybe not. Oh yeah, we're gonna keep him. I just need to check. Let's go meet the Grim. What is wrong with you? Wait, I want a support character. I feel like the game is lagging a little bit right now. I don't know why. I don't have... Whatever. Stealth deedly D? Apparently. No one's opened anything new, right? I don't think so. Oh, the painting! I'm here to store things and put the painting up. Because I finally got a real one, which is a huge deal for me. What's up with these Naruto people? They're ninjas. Oh, finally! An art that isn't bad. We should take a bath with the moonlight seeds. Hold on.
I have become carrot cake.
Yuri! Thank you so much for resubbing for a whole year. You sweet nerd. You have become carrot cake. Finally! Someone showing off the carrot cake! Thank you, friend. I really appreciate that. Everyone dig in? No! Don't eat. I'm so happy. That's so exciting. Ah. Had to turn up the other badges to get it to show up. Well, I'm glad you're able to get it to show up. That's very exciting. Okay, let's leave this, this. I think that's it. Everything else we can sell. We need to get those figurines looked at, I guess, but I bet he hangs out down here. Let's take a bath. Consume carrot cake. We gotta go up. Feel the mod power in me growing. Bath, please. Let's see what moonlight does. It doesn't look any different. Nothing happened. I'm wearing them. Yeah, but green was because I was wearing something else. Does anything change? Do you see a moon anywhere? I mean, maybe it would let it be nighttime or something. That's what I kind of assume, but maybe not. Boo! This was a trick and not good. I didn't even turn red. What's the point? Soak in the bath and see what happens. Nothing. Maybe someone's mooning in the background? No. I don't think so. Get down the goddamn... I hate this stupid place. I am on Chris chapter 3. This is the first chapter 3 I'm doing, I think. I'm gonna drop those beads off. gonna sell all this stuff too. Yeah, because all this matters. Except that graffiti. I guess I could put the graffiti on display. Oh fuck, I'm full. Alright, hold on. We'll sell this stuff. There's somewhere I can sell things, I think. We need to keep putting things on display. It's really important because there's someone who will come here when we do that. So I'm trying to get them to come here. Oh, I have like 2 different dog houses with Godot too, but I can't get him to come back here. At least I couldn't the last time I was with him. Can you sharpen my stuff more? No, it only goes up to 9. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna... There's probably another hammer I have to find, but like I don't understand where I would find it. Because this isn't like the other games where there was like... I could like press my face into stuff and click to pick things up. It's never worked here. Give her the blessed chainmail. That seems really good. Can I buy that shit here now? What's going on? Ooh, fine. Seems better. Periodic means it's just something that Arrow Hydra does every once in a while. It has nothing to do with what's going on around. If something is a spoiler, there'll be a completely different message. But generally, I prefer if we use the first command if new people are coming into chat because they don't know what's going on, and then spoiler if someone actually spoils something. Otherwise, I prefer it if we didn't use them because they're meant to be like warnings for me. At least the spoil one is. But so much. Why do you have dancing flames at all? Because that hits allies. I don't want that. I guess I should sell it. He likes dancing. Yeah. But yeah, if there's like if you see a thing like first or poll or something, it generally doesn't. If it seems like it's unrelated to what you said, it is. If you posted a spoiler, it will be deleted, and you'll get a thing showing that your message was deleted. So that's when you'll know. Otherwise, please don't pay any attention to it. Also, if you do post a spoiler and it's deleted, do not argue, because if you do, we'll probably end up timing you out or banning you. Thinking about what you did wrong is much better than yelling about how you didn't do anything wrong. Just as a general rule of thumb. Not that that's happened here in a while, but it does on occasion happen, and it's quite depressing when it does. Ooh. Here you go, kiddo. Have this blessed chainmail. I eyes hurt. Oh, it can't still be snowing, right? It has to have ended. It's still snowing. What's happening? Is this really Portland? It doesn't feel right. Everything feels wrong. Someone pissed off an ice witch? Maybe it was the Ice King. Oh, hey, Autumn. What I hate about Suikoden is not enough characters to play. God, upstairs neighbors' sounds are getting really loud again. Quick, sacrifice a princess to him. No, we just gotta punch him in his... Damn it, now I feel bad. Fuck, that's really loud right now. Hold on, I know you guys can hear it. Don't tell me you can't hear it, I already know. Fuck. Hold on. Okay, sorry, we're trying to like figure out how to deal with this. Because you guys can't hear it, but it's like really loud. Haven't looked outside. You're also in the... Yes. It is still snowing. If you're in Portland, it is still snowing. More, it's 10. Get the broom and bash the ceiling like old people do. Our ceiling is really high, so I have to be careful doing that. How'd the house viewing go? Fine. We probably won't get it, but we're gonna try anyway. Unfortunately, because of the stupid snow, we were hoping that like no one else would be able to get in and look at it, and we'd be able to just be like, haha, snipe, it's ours! But they're honoring people through fucking Tuesday, so... House number 4 will probably lose. Speaking of Adventure Time, I just watched the whole show starting from season 3 and it was really satisfying watch. Fun to see them integrate random nonsense they came up with the first 2 seasons for lore. Yes. Oh my god, we need to talk about that more. I love Adventure Time. It's one of the best shows ever. Ever, ever, ever. You're streaming until 10? No. I want to go play in snow, damn it. And now I have to fucking write an email to my stupid apartment because our neighbors are loud! Think that worked? Think they heard me? No, they're still blasting the music. Did it turn down? No. Maybe a little. They might have turned it down a little. No, I can still hear it through my head. I think a song was just changing. Yep, it's still really okay. Hello. Do you live on the 2nd floor of an apartment in Portland, Oregon? A little strange how you just heard a woman yell. Maybe you should turn down your fucking music. Anger is the solution to anything. It's been years! I'm tired. And just because they have a snow day doesn't mean they have an excuse for doing that. Am I poisoned? Duck friend. Am I out of... God damn it. Where's the food? Eat this sukiyaki, please. When I moved, I bought headphones specifically to not annoy the neighbors. Right? I use my headphones for everything. Except when I'm in the shower and I listen to a podcast. But you can't hear it outside of the room, can ya? cried so much in the last episode. Oh my god, me too. Adventure Time is one of the only shows my sister and I disagree on. Oh. The right. Okay, good. I was gonna say, I hope you love it. Are there 3 Mr. Pickleses? Or 2? Have neighbors blasting music all through 3 at night sometimes? If we can hear their music, it's too loud. It's not supposed to come out of your home into other people's homes. That's against the sound ordinance here. Whatever, noise ordinance. So, they're breaking the rules. And they better watch out, because I've got, like, a number I can call on them, but I don't want to do that, because I think it calls, like, a private, angry people who come knock on their door that aren't the cops, and that doesn't feel right to do. I just want them to turn the fuck down, you know? Be considerate, please. Set the ceiling on fire? That doesn't seem very good. That's also my ceiling. But we've also had an issue for the last year since COVID started. They were like, hey, we can't do any maintenance on anywhere, so you better not flush things down the toilet. But every single light in we have 4 little lights above our kitchen, and all but 1 have gone out. And it's like 10 feet in the air. Like, we can't get up there, even on a stool. So we're supposed to get them, and they're like special types, so we're supposed to have them replace them. We can't. They won't come do it. So like, we're having enough issues without having to deal with them being loud. I think they heard me though. It sounds a little quiet. Or not. It's hard to tell. It was so little that it might just be in my head now. Why are you giving me a bunch of paintings? They're all gonna be graffiti. You have 2 floors for additional isolation. That's great. Like, I shouldn't be able to not hear the cars constantly screeching. Like, I know I can hear them most of the time. And like, people beep outside a lot because there's a light there that nobody understands. But I really, really, really hate hearing other people's bullshit in my house. We could technically go here instead. No, that's what I wanted to do. Oh no, we probably can't switch them out anyway. Because we need... No, these are ducks. Whatever, I'll do that later. I'm sure I'll eventually have a point where I can make 3 guys, 2 girls, and a kid in my party. What if we check here? Just find an abandoned castle. I'm trying to find a fucking house. But they won't let me have it. Which do ducks count as? Probably none of them. Go down to the living room, loud music from below, up to the bedroom with white noise on. Perfect. That sounds nice. Yeah, we have to have white noise. We have a fan. We have to have on or it's impossible to sleep. What happened with the castle? The castle's fine. I just have weird stuff I'm supposed to do with my party right now. Basically we fought back, and we sold our castle to the Karya clan in the grasslands, so it no longer belongs. It's not joint land anymore, and we have to pay 1 potch a year, so it's legally theirs. It's a great deal, and he's basically getting audited now, so fuck that guy. So angry about the light for you. Wish they had delayed them. I know! So there's a bike light near outside my window, basically. So you know how they have those crosswalk buttons that go boop boop when you hit them, but you can keep hitting it. It's like a little light, and you go boop 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 boop. Well, fucking bikers want to go home from their jobs here, and they'll go up to it and go boop 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 until it turns. Well, my window is there. Or my ducks died. Don't do that. Why would you do this? It's awful. In the summer, sometimes I'll lean my head out the window and be like, "Hey, hi." The crosswalk knows. I only did it once, but it was embarrassing. It didn't really work. The person glared at me and biked away. When we moved here, that wasn't there. They also put in one of those really, really, really bright street lamps right outside our window. So now it's bright and loud. So that's what we get for living here for so long, I guess. Holy shit, ×3 damage. That's insane. We are getting way stronger. See, it was totally worth going back and making sure we could allocate our skill points. Even if I am poisoned right now, with no way to fix it. Who has snacks? Nah, I'm not gonna feed them. I should make sure I use my food in battle before it goes bad and poisons everyone, making it useless. Maybe we'll get lucky and run into a crab. That would be nice, because I need its recipe. We're making money with this dude too, which is nice. Just don't hit my duck, okay? Oh. Yeah, you hit my duck. You hit everyone. Ow. Hey, awesome DM, happy Friday. Wait, today's a palindrome? Oh, right. Some people put the day first. It's so weird. How many palindrome days do you really get to see in your life? And it's Lunar New Year. Very exciting. And it's a snow day. For me. And like 4 people in chat. Eat your butter cake, little friend. Butter cake sounds good. And a 3-day weekend for federal employees? What's Monday? Been busy at work all week, so missed a lot of streams, and oh my god, we have so many new friends. Yes, we do. President's Day? Ah, yes, the day where everyone sells cars for a low, low price of something with no down payment and something interest, 0 finance. That's all I ever remember for President's Day. Okay. We've just returned, and I brought defense to protect the village. Defend the village? They must be skilled swordsmen. Where are they? Can I meet them? Ah! You must be talking about me. What? Where did he come from? Where did he come from? Oh, right, he was a guest. Are you in charge of this place, madam? Yes, my boy. I am Sana, chief of this village. Nice to meet you. I'm Caesar. I studied military strategy in the Tauran Republic and Crystal Valley. If you and these baboons Collaborate. I can easily defend the village for you. I see. Military strategist. You dragged me into this, so you follow my orders, understand? What do you mean, baboons? I didn't say that. Liar! Aren't you in a hurry? Do as I say. Chief Sana, I'll need you to pass my orders on along to the villagers. And will the rest of you macho guys please gather in the square? What do you mean by macho guys? What about me? Yo, hey, did you say baboons? Just put Landis at the gate. I know! He would scare everyone away. No one would come in. I'm only asking you to hold on until the auxiliary troops arrive. That's all. Oh, fuck. It's gonna be one of these auxiliary troops. Apple has taken care of that, so don't worry. Even with auxiliary... Is it auxiliary or auxiliary? I hate that. I've had this problem in probably this exact game before. I think it was a Suikoden game that used it. Auxiliary? I think they're different words. This is auxiliary. We have to plan a strategy. We can't just wait around here. Our strategy is simple. We just focus on repelling the next onslaught. The other troops will follow suit. We'll guard the village entrance and drive the enemy away. That's it. That's it? That's your whole plan? A more complicated plan would be easier to botch. I'll finish organizing units for combat, then we'll be ready. I like how oh! Rhett, Yumi, and Chris. Rico, Fred, and Caesar. Can't I add more? Wilder, Nash, and Sana? Eh? Oh, I can't use... I just recruited a creepy guy from the woods. You won't let me use him? I guess I'll go with the default. Story VIPs? Something like that. What? What's all reserve? Okay. Time for final touches? Auxiliary? Yeah, because auxiliary is different. Alright, the units are ready. Now what else do we need? Nothing? Then I guess all we can do is wait for them to get here. Wait a minute. I have to go save. What is it?
Auxiliary.
Auxiliary? What? Ugh, thank you, Hassian. Eh?
Auxiliary.
Auxiliary. That's not right. Thank you, D. Holmes. That doesn't sound right.
Auxiliary.
God damn. Thank you again, Hess. Caesar left my party. Thank you, Oscar, for the one ox bit. Okay, he's still here. That's how you say it? Auxiliary? What? If Chris is leading the pretty girl squad, who's going to be our honorary girl this time?
Auxiliary.
Ah, thank you, Fractal. Yes, much better. That one's right. I don't know who the... Oh well. I think it's fine.
Auxiliary.
Okay, that one almost worked. Thank you, Hassian. Shit. Alright, I'm ready. We're ready. All that's left to do is fight. I'm depending on you. I'm gonna lose. Oh my god. I have to somehow defend this fucking place. Stay alive for X turns. Grace's unit is defeated or base area is captured. Why are we so far forward? Guard the entrance area to buy guard the entrance area to the village to try to buy time. That's the plan. Don't sweat it. I've thought this through. Who is this? Dios? Dios. Bad guy. Looks like I wrote blood guy.
Just got here. We starting a hype train?
Thank you, Stellar. We're trying to learn how to pronounce auxiliary. Auxiliary? Auxiliary, auxiliary, or auxiliary? Valencia, thank you for the host. Thank you, thank you. Hello. Dios mío. This is the Chisha village. It hardly seems worth inclusion in the 6 clans. Preparations are complete. Good. Start the raid from the village entrance and don't stop until you're done, and make sure to finish before dinner time. Fuck. Alright. Well, I already want to draw back. Plains heals 50%. If I do that, we could get surrounded though. All we have to do is defend. Does anyone have skills? Heal. We have a heal. That's good. Alright, let's just... We'll just defend from here. Hey Gino, how's Suikoden? It's good, it's good. It's definitely making me less grumpy. Though we're in a bit of a weird situation right now. It's just Rico and Fred. Full defense, baby! Oh my god, we fucking suck. Ow. Oh, they tried to run? Okay, not bad. How many stars do we have? We have 32 stars at the moment. How well they fight all of a sudden. They must have hired mercenaries. Controller's messing up my notes. Go, duck and friend. I misunderstood the support character being actually in the party, which freaks me out. This is not ideal. But we did upgrade our stuff. Shit. Alright, at least that's one. No! I saved right before. Shit, you take a lot of damage. I have to fight because if we run away, they get free attacks on us. And if I can just kill... No! Okay. Fuck. Final night. Thank you so much for resubbing for an entire year. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my god, restore, yes. It's not gonna help though because that guy's dead. Thank you. I really appreciate it, friends. Possibly another carrot cake. I'm pretty sure Final Night has a 1, but not 100% on that. Okay. Fucking back up, please. And then you are going to move here. And you are going to move here. I maybe should have defended. I'm not sure how it works. We've never had issues with this before. Is it just one guy? Get him! We didn't heal enough. He tried to retreat, and we couldn't hit him. Shit! Final Night's edible weak point is exposed. Technically the carrot cake is supposed to be gold, but it's not gold enough apparently. Okay, hopefully this group does better. Okay. What? Oh, cool. Cake night? Yes. considering autumn has first in 11 months, we probably got a little bit, yeah, a little bit. Well, no, Yuri, you can choose to show it, and Yuri's is showing, which is nice. All right, that wasn't so bad. Why didn't she attack twice? That's weird. We leveled up quite a bit too. Ah, why? Why did you switch? Don't do that. Okay, victorious. Shit. That's 4 people. We could defend. I don't know if it'll help. We've never tried this before. No, it didn't fucking help. Why would we ever choose defend? It made it so much worse. Unbelievable. I guess we'll try to retreat, but we'll die. Oh? Okay. Oh, I can only heal my own units. Everyone heal there. I feel like I should tighten defenses. I'm not sure. Ah! Doesn't he look just like Battle Report? It seems they've enlisted quality assistance. It's time to conduct a swift routing of their forces. But do not continue the attack further than is necessary. I trust you understand that. Of course. Now they should be along any minute. Fuck. Why is this yellow? Plains? Plains. Why is the plains here yellow? I need to stall. I knew I was gonna get attacked by him. Alright, defending is useless. Shit. Come on. Why are you faster than me? What are you doing? What is this? Don't do Phoenix. No! That's really bad. It's not helpful. Because she just took herself out for a turn for no reason. Shit. Never mind. I guess it did a lot. No, Yumi! I hate that I can't control these fights. I hate it. Shit. Oh! We are going... Wait. No, those are bad guys! We are going through the front door. I'm looking forward to this. Fuck. The rear. Mantor units. We'll be outflanked. Don't panic. Chief Sana, proceed as planned. Very well. Everyone, now. Wah! Smoke? What's this smell? It's... Look at that! They're retreating! But why? That was the Lavuk Legionnaire squad on their Mantors. The smoke is a mixture of manure and dry wood, burned together with shibami grass. Mantors detest the smell. Okay, that's fine, but like, I'm dying. So, if I could just go here and Heal, maybe? Oh, I can't. Good. Time to die, I guess. It sucks, because, like, if they hit my people evenly, which they never fucking do, they gang up on one person and kill them, maybe my heal spell would matter, but it doesn't. Labook is never any use. Sir, it's... Whoa, who's Halleck? Wah! He's got a polar bear mouth on his head. Who's Mua? Who are these people? I end the plight of my comrade by sword, loyalty, and strength. Sergeant, let's go. Charge! That wasn't his voice. Braggarts, just because their reinforcements were timely. Sir, shall we regroup and attack in greater numbers? The thought is tempting, but I'd rather go home. Sir? We needn't trouble ourselves. We made our appearance for today. Retreating? It's easy to see why. This is not the time to risk anything. Huh? Did my friends die? Is my question. I have no idea what's going on. From Dune? Maybe. It seems to have all worked out for the best. Yeah, but this isn't the end. They'll be back soon enough. We made it just in time. What the fuck? Who are you people? Your timing was so good, I'd say you must have been waiting in the wings for your big moment. Huh? That's more your style, Caesar. I've met you somewhere before. Oh no. That hair. Those eyes. It was you. You killed him. Look at her picture. The child at the village. That's an interesting way to greet an acquaintance. Hugo, don't do this. Don't stop me, Sergeant. I can avenge Lulu right now. I know that, and I meant what I said. Don't do it. He's right. The battle's not over yet. We can't afford internal discord if there's going to be more. Damn it! Oh, Hugo. Who's that boy? I killed his friend during the Zexan Knights' attack on the Karya village. He's still angry. Of course he's still angry! There are plenty of unwanted deaths in war. Even a skilled fighter is likely to have quite a toll. Yes, I know. Can I talk to you for a bit? Oh, jeez. Of course. Sorry about what happened just now. Hugo is young and doesn't understand. That's all right. He has every reason to hate me. To be honest, I wouldn't mind avenging Lulu myself. Then why not? Did you really kill the Lizard Clan's chief? What do you mean? You know, the chief of... Oh, I get it. It must have been a rumor. Can't believe everything you hear, I guess. You, from the Duck Clan. Are you done talking? Yes, ma'am. I got what I came for. Chris, can you come with... Can you come to Alma Kinan with us? Why? If the battle continues, we can't leave the village, can we? The other part of our purpose in coming here was to invite you to our village. Why me? What do you want with me? This is the second to last task I must perform, Chris. Second to last? Yes, you see, I can tell you about your father once we reach my homeland. It's because he's dead, isn't it? That would be wonderful. Go away, Caesar. I managed to persuade them, but they'll eventually discover you're the Zexan hero, Chris Lightfellow. In the grasslands, they call you the Ironhead Chief. Still, I can't leave. We'll handle this battle ourselves. Tend to your own business. Journey safely, please. No one will ever forget what you've done for our village. Come now, it wasn't that much. This is fate. Because you were with us, we were able to defend the village. However, we are still destined for more conflict. I wish you well. We will be fine. He is with us too. That's true. Shall we move on? We will be crossing the force field and we must not stray. Force field? No wonder I couldn't find it myself. If there's a fucking force field. Don't worry, Master Fred. There will be another battle. Oh no. You're probably right, but I feel there's a great confrontation ahead of us. Is this why we're going with them? That's correct. Really? I don't suppose it's because of Lady Chris. Certainly not. Rico, shut your mouth and get moving. Don't go too fast, Master Fred. God damn it. Fred has joined. Rico has joined. But they didn't join my goddamn stars, did they? What a mess of a group I have. Okay. Excuse me while I go fucking save after that terrible fight that I almost died in. I wonder if I can arm wrestle that girl yet. Probably not. We could try. I'll probably lose. What's his face might be strong enough. Our horrible, terrifying winger. Winger still sounds like an insult. Ow, my body. Starship Troopers? Oh, with Rico. Would have helped a lot if Landis had participated. I agree. I feel like everybody had recruited should have participated that was fucking physically here. I say angrily. Yeah, it's like Jeff Winger's last name from, Community. Have you played Yu-Gi-Oh? I have played a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh, yes. Lots of Yu-Gi-Oh. Alright, let's try to challenge her again. Am I stronger now? Huh? You want to spar against me? Yes. Come on. Am I strong enough now? Arm wrestling. Ah! I think I lost again. Damn it! Like deleting people on Switch? Oh, I'm not currently playing any Yu-Gi-Oh games. The last Yu-Gi-Oh game I played was in like 2010. Ow, that hurts my soul to say. Not sure if recruited is the right word for your interaction with Landis. Why not? It's fine. My English teacher in high school was named Winger, and the weird thing is I always thought he kind of looked like Joel, the actor. Eh? Bladed Wind, thank you for following. Thank you. Heard Apple's name earlier. Have you run into any more familiar characters? Tuta is familiar. Lily is familiar. Obviously Apple. I feel like Sasarai is familiar, but maybe my brain is dying. He looks exactly like Luke, which is hurting my brain. Who else? Vicky! Vicky is apparently here somewhere. Speaking of, instead of continuing... Wait a second. There are grape seeds in that village. We're turning around. 5DS World Champions 2010. Yes, I have that one. Jeff Wingers, Joel McHale. Yes. Yep. If Kryn is here, I'll be pretty mad. No, I have specific things we have to do. I need to look for the grape seeds, even though I already have some. And then we need to go to the place where Vicky could be. Because if I can start teleporting, my life will be so much easier. So let's run back really quick. Ugh. Kryn probably has arthritis, but now that should slow him down. He's gotta be really old by now. I hope he's dead. But with my luck, he's not. I hate that guy. Why are these here? Rabbit. Oh, they're different. Ow. Kryn, God King of Harmonia? No. Absolutely not. Whoa, what's all the way up here? That's cool. Maybe Kryn bought the True Rune of Greed or something? He's a little sneak thief. And he very rarely actually helps me. Alright, grape seeds. Somebody's gotta have grape seeds. There's grapes everywhere. Do you have grape seeds? Don't like the way the wind's blowing, but maybe blah blah blah. I already talked to everybody, so I'm a little confused as to how I don't have them. Stop kicking that chicken and give me grape seeds. Yes, I see that your chicken is spinning. Maybe it's a rare item I can buy? Feeling tense. Kryn helps you not have too much money. Fucker. Yeah, he sure made it so I didn't have a lot of money. Oh, metal's at 4. Wait, and the wizard rune? Excuse me while I buy that. We're gonna need one of those. Ooh. It would be nice to have him have this. No grapes, wealth, draw a sword. Hopefully we don't have to resort to that. Can't drink cow milk. Meow, 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 meow. Oh, we have stuff to identify. I didn't even notice there was an identifier here. I need grapes. Please be a real painting and not graffiti. Fuck you. Please? I'd really like another real painting. Ah! At least be not hex dolls. Another Calarian urn. I'll take it. Ooh. Okay, those are pretty. We can put those in the castle. What's in here? It should be grapes, kid. Burn the village. We've come for your grape seeds. I need them. They specifically told me that the grape seeds should be in Chisha, and even though I already have some from someone else, I can't get Godot to bring it to that guy, because he can't go there. The wine in this village is blah blah blah, Zexen, I don't care. Where are your grapes? Can I just pick some? Old lady, please. Met some people, yeah. Grapes. Grapes! I can't like pick them up myself. There's nothing sparkling. Pig, do you have any grapes? Fuck. Why would they tell me they were here if they're not here? Unless I'm supposed to get them downstairs? Doesn't seem right. There's definitely grapes. I'm looking at them. Look at them, they're everywhere. Literally all over. Give them to me. Only raisins? No. Unacceptable. Somebody's gotta have some, right? Why would they tell me this? I need them to recruit a farmer. Barrels of wine, whatever. Do you have grapes? Grapes. Grapes for me. I'm gonna talk to that guy, he gets mad at me. Furious. The poll's close. Is it? I haven't looked at it at all. Arguing. They won't make up. Come on. Did Rain steal your vote again? Yeah, Rain always steals my vote. I never get to vote in the game polls. I make them and then I share them, and by the time that I look back at them, Rain's already like, I voted. So. I guess I can't get them here. Shit. That's a huge bummer. Who are you? Did I talk to you before? Fuck. Give me your seeds. Please, sir, you're my last hope. Ah! Alright, I guess I'm not getting them. Yeah, the poll is currently Legend of Lagai, Legend of Dragoon, and Legend of Mana. 3 legends of... I guess we'll do Ring Plot then. So boring. Not boring at all. My problem is I don't want to miss anything. It's fine. We also need to find food in here. Precious grapes. How could you full defense me, you stupid beetle? What the fuck is this These beetles are impossible. Why does she only attack once? I upgraded her swing so much. Ow. Sorry, Nash. Didn't I just heal you guys? Maybe not. I mean, thanks, I will use that. Unless we have more food to use. Who has food? Fucking dark hot pot. Thick egg roll? Why is it thick? Be cool if he came back with new food every time. I don't think this is the right way. I think we have to go down that weird dead end that loops. Or not dead end, the weird looping area. We might be able to get something new from the body here. Yeah, it has something. Maybe this is where we get the recipe. But we already checked them. At least we're getting a bunch of skill points, which will make us better. Beetles! So hard to hit. Why do you have such a thing for Nash? The fuck? Hello, I see you have a new bag for me. Mega medicine. Well, it's better than nothing. Tarantulas probably don't drop crab balls, right? No, they would drop tarantula bowls, and it'd be really gross, and no one would be happy ever again. I really want to see this cool new place. If I could have gotten Vicky earlier, I'm gonna be so salty. She probably isn't even in the game, and it's a stupid reference. I'm never gonna be able to teleport. Here we go. Here is where the protective barrier begins. Don't wander off or you'll be stuck in the forest. Protective barrier? Is it some kind of magic? Could be. Some call it that. Okay, let's go. I like how he looked at Chris, was like, yeah, the attractive lady's going in. We didn't invite him, did we? It doesn't matter. We haven't had guests for ages. What is it? Get moving. Okay, dummy. I guess you get to go here. I didn't even move and I got attacked by beetles. Some protective barrier this is. Heard a story about tarantula soup recently. Did you really? I can't imagine there'd be anything to eat. We haven't had guests in ages is quite the justification for inviting randos into an isolationist village. Really, we're all really lonely right now. God damn it, he's so weak. May I have your egg roll? Thank you. I'm sorry Nash is such a baby who can't eat food. I'm level 40 now. Yay. There. Do I have any? I don't. Okay, you can have this then. Kozaku78, thank you for following. Thank you, thank you. Oof. Yeah, that's how it feels right now, right? Just some companionship, please. We're all so lonely. If I'm not mistaken, you have been here before. Yes, but there was nothing up ahead. That's what the force field was meant to do. Shield what's beyond. It's weakened now. Shall we proceed? Okay. I hope I fight a big old crab and get its crab body. Come on, game. Do it. Give me the crab fight. Come on. Nope. Oh, more woods. Normal fight. This game being... Fucking poison. I wish I liked magic more in this game. Because I imagine fire would kill them very... Ow, quickly. G. GG. Alright, good luck. That's fine. Even though you're poisoned now. 2, everyone's poisoned. It's fine. We're probably right there, right? I'm not gonna get attacked by the big crab now. Right, game? Let's just do this. Okay, that's fine. It'll wear off eventually. I just don't want to deal with it. Jean? Maybe. G for Jean. Sean. I have that exact, like, face eye patch mask our new scary friend is wearing in Final Fantasy XIV. Ugh. Landis. Oh, hell yeah, I knew giving me style would be helpful. Ghoul mask? If that's what you want to call it. Yeah, I have that same ghoul mask in Final Fantasy XIV. More? Crap. There's gonna be a boss, isn't there? But I'm ooh! Oh! Yuidi, we're home. Look at your cool hair! Everybody has cool hair. I need a new spot for this place in my notes. Alright, Alma, Kinan. Hi, Yoon. Good to see you back. By the way, did you find her? Yes, this is Chris. Yuidi. She helped us defend the Chisha village, too. Nice to meet you, Chris. I'm you. I don't like her name. Yuidi. It's hard to say in like English, so I'm just gonna pronounce it right. I'm in charge of the village. Welcome to Alma Kinan. My pleasure. I'm Chris, but would someone be kind enough to tell me what's going on? Surely, my dear. But that would take longer than I have at the moment. I'm preparing for one of our rituals. Would tonight be soon enough? Oh, yeah, I know how to pronounce it. I just don't want to say it Englishized. Yuiri? It sounds bad. So, no thanks. Yep, this is on OG hardware. I'm playing it on PS2. Always ask this? The answer is always yes. Most assuredly. I will come too. Who's that? Oh shit, Man in Black. Wait! Uber! Son of a bitch! Are you fucking kidding me? I didn't recognize him at all. I should have known because he was covering his stupid fucking eyes. Quick, recruit him. Fuck you guys. Uber is not recruitable. He's evil and he's mean. Just because I read one book wrong doesn't mean... Oh. I gotta do a different voice for him now. I gotta do the Uber voice. I see at least one of you is perceptive and on the ball. Fucking asshole, I hate him. I make a good spy. Are you fucking kidding me? I upgraded your skills, you asshole! You are not human. What am I then? Actually, I'm glad I'm not as fragile and coarse as humans are. How did you get past the force field into our sacred Alma Kinan? What do you want? I sense something amiss. A disturbance in the space continuum. I figured someone was using an invisible force field. All I had to do was find a weak spot in the barrier and voila, here I am. But let's get down to business. I know that there just happens to be another true water rune seal here. Could you explain this to me? Who told you? Even the dead reveal their secrets to me. Monster. Wait, what? Nash, are you bad or not? Eh? Landis left. Why did Landis leave? What's happening? Leave this.
Thank you for the raid. Everything's confusing. I don't know who my friends are. Welcome, raiders. Hello, hello. I hope you had a good stream, Lee. Landis left. Yuidi joined. Okay. Whoa, she has a lot of magic slots. Okay, you can stay there. So Nash didn't betray me. Landis is like, I'm a creep, but even this is too much for me. Lee, you beat Metroid! Oh, congratulations! And you're putting it in the trash? Well, that's upsetting. I'm gonna have to ask you about that. Oh, fuck, congratulations. Jeez. I'm really happy for you. But I'm also sad because it sounds like it wasn't as good as my experience playing Super Metroid. But you can play that one now. Anyway, bad things are happening to me. Oh! I'm still poisoned. Let's just fix that real quick. Wind and killer. Maybe we can instant death him. I say, knowing we can't. I'm gonna die. I'm playing Suikoden 3, by the way, if you're new. And it's getting serious. We've never won against him. It always instantly kills us because it's Uber. Ow. Okay, I hit him a little bit. Oh my god, maybe this isn't a fight I'm supposed to lose. Alright, wish me luck, everyone. This is Notorious Bad Guy and Space and Time Traveler, Uber, who has caused every one of my teams nothing but trouble in every game. Alright, that helps. It'd be nice if I had a fucking res. Stun him, please. Oh god, he berserked. Oh! He's tired, he's tired, he's tired. Ah! Ooh! God, he doesn't even care.
There's no way I can put him to sleep. Yeah! You can just do that? He slashed my little bolt out of the air. Yes! Oh my god! You cheating worms. No matter. I know where this village is now. Things will be different next time. This fucker never dies. 3 games. He just teleports away. I hate him so much. I am so mad. I knew he would be in the game. Ugh. Who or what was that? Tell me. One of the destructive forces Yoon was talking about. Destructive forces? Yes, I will explain this to you too, later. Yoon and Yumi, show them around the village. I'll be at Great Auntie's. I survived. That's all that matters. Okay, Yudi left. Can I have someone else? Of course not. Oh my god, get me out of the fucking forest, please. Are my people dead? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Oh my god. As someone who recently played through Stormblood, I hate it when a game doesn't let you kill a boss and then they just leave. I know! Oh wow, this is gorgeous. Enter and look around. I doubt if there's much that will catch your eye here. Please be a save. Why did it just... What's happening? No, please go in and then don't switch the camera angle backwards. I saw a flashy-looking couple when I was hunting this morning. I didn't speak with them, but they seemed to be training. What? Yeah, I need your grape seeds. That donkey won't budge, so when I harvest things in the forest, I use this one, and then put herb bandages on it. Runes. Alma Kinan runes? Oh, this music's pretty too. Hello there. If it's rune power you need, don't hesitate to drop by. Rare, please. Oh, right. There are no rarities here. Fire, lightning, water, wind, earth. Jungler! Magic poetry? Assorted special effects for allies. Give it. You could have Jungler. No, you'd have the ability to do it. Ah. What did I give him anyway? He has water magic? Don't you already have water equipped? Hold on. Yeah, he already has water there, so... None of this will be helpful. Jungler, your favorite element? People speak of omens of war. I'd like to bear a rune for the sake of the village, but what rune would be best? Good question. I don't know. Why does this exist if I can't go here? Yeah, this place is really cool already. Best song in the game, huh? Oh, crud! No, I want to save! This is where our great aunt lives. Yuidi should be waiting for us. I've been wondering. I haven't seen a single man in this village. Why is that? Have they all gone to battle? This is the village of Alma Kinan. The shaman clan of the grassland lives here. We are all women. This is an all-women clan? Odd custom, I'd say. You think so? This is how we've lived for a long time. I'd like to know why. It's better not to know. Is it because under your hair is bunny ears and you're really the Viera? I will be inside. Join me when you are done with the tour. Oh, right. Why on earth are we here? Because they're supposed to tell us about your dad. Damn it. Why is there a duck here? I've never seen a duck before. His tummy feathers look so soft and squishy. Think you would mind if I rubbed it? I was just out picking herbs, but now where am I? I got this as a present. Do you want it? Yes, I would love an orange kennel. Okay, that's for our puppy. No wonder the fedora dude was lurking outside. Oh. Beyond this point is the most sacred ground in the village, so keep your hands to yourself. This area is great for mountain vegetables and fruit. While the forest lives, there's no need to develop the land. Oh, an inn, yes. If they were the Mantis clan, we could assume they'd bite our... No. How does a Viera disguise herself? With her hair up in buns. I should punish you for that. Thank God. Let me sleep. Ugh. Yeah. Hello, do you have grape seeds, please? Chisha didn't have it, so the game lied to me. Surprised they didn't object to random dudes coming if they're an all-woman clan. They mentioned that he wasn't invited, but they were like, ah, fuck it, he can come. Our inn serves the best cake. We haven't had any guests in ages. Won't you have some cake in honor of the occasion? Accept recipe! Yay, a recipe for cake! We still haven't found a chef, though. My first customer in ages. I've laid out brand new fur just for him. I hope he doesn't realize it's his donkey. What does that mean? Kicks the door down. You got grapes. I need my grapes, please. Damn, this song is good. A monster bit my horse on the leg when we were hunting. Do you think that's a bad sign? I think it means your horse got bit, bud. There may be a battle. I was told not to go outside, but I want to practice hunting. I hid my treasure in an urn. Now I can't find it, but I found this instead. Melon seeds! It's not grape seeds. I'll take them, though. Good day to you. Would you care for some medicine to scratch that itch you just can't reach? Is that a type of medicine? Okay, I already have a killer rune. But I could put that on Nash. Fuck it, it's cheap. What? Why can I only go into half these places? Might want to have the itch looked at. Maybe. I think there's someone in here we're supposed to be recruiting. Oh, hell yeah, training. I'm a student shaman. I'm studying here. Why don't you learn something too while you're here? Good idea. Well, well, look who's here. Yes, it's me. Can I, like, learn new things at different places, I wonder? No, it doesn't look like it. Damn. Alright. I cannot increase magic resist. Or your water magic. Hello. Technically, she's not in my party, is she? But it doesn't mean I can't help her. You have so many points. Oh my god, you're so bad. I need to upgrade your shit, dude. What can you get? I think we were gonna give him magic resist. I'm pretty sure he's bad at everything else. Like, fighting-wise, was all terrible. their stuff. Maybe I died. I don't remember dying with this, though. No wonder these two keep getting smacked around. Yeah. And why their like duo group on the battlefield was terrible. What's happening to my bun? There should be the other one in here too. There we go. So many skills are born in the forest of Alma Kinan. If you need skills, I can teach you. Do you have any new skills? No. I'm kind of bummed I didn't give her Holy Dash, but it's okay. Right, I can't increase any of her stuff. Ugh. Alright, what do you need? Being faster is probably better for him. He's quite fast already, but it'll help. You get hurt a lot, but I think we need accuracy. For some reason, he's still missing even though he's at a B. Ducks love grapes. Do they? Huh. I suppose that could be true. I know they like peas. Beagles love blueberries? I don't think dogs can't have blueberries, can they? It'll like destroy their kidneys or some shit. Like cats can't have grapes and shit. It's a joke. There's a bad joke about ducks asking for grapes. That's why the duck asked for grapes at the lemonade stand. What the fuck are you guys saying? I don't know what any of this means. Let me upgrade my terrible characters, please. They're so bad. Look how bad they are. Unbelievably terrible, these skills. Just abysmal. Fantastic Mr. Fox. Oh, I haven't seen that. Post a video in Discord. Oh god. Oh, you posted it? Thank you. I don't know if I want to watch it. Blueberries are apparently safe for dogs. Maybe I'm thinking of something else then. I know cats can't have a lot of stuff like that. Alright, please stop dying, Fred. This should really, really help you. Oh, this sack of grapes reminded me of it right away. Okay, Rico. Helps repel foe stun and balance attacks. And swing. Okay. Poor swing. He's definitely not supposed to be using it, but... be better if he could attack more than once. Fighting Spirit seems really important for him. Fuck it. Maybe we can get another attack in there. There. Much better. I don't make weapons of war right now. These ones are mostly for hunting. How is hunting? Well, I guess that makes sense. What? Okay. You can tell that it's getting really dark. I'm not gonna be able to go outside and play in the snow. Eh. For such a lazy ass, this donkey sure eats a lot. How much snow have you gotten? Any, which is exciting for me. This black one laid an egg with 2 yolks. Encore, encore. Oh, a lucky chicken. Cute. Alright. Well, as much as I really want to see what's going on in there, it's time to end. So I'm going to save again. Oop, and not accidentally close Streamlabs. That'd be fun. That sure would end it. Have Rain hold a flashlight for you? He owes you for stealing your votes? No, it's fine. Fucking Uber. I can't believe it was Uber. They definitely surprised me with that one. And for some reason, the voice line that Nash said, I thought that Nash had betrayed us. I thought he was like, well, I led you here, but apparently not. Which is weird. So, we're gonna figure out everything that's going on until, well, on Monday. I'm done. Hey, thank you for being here. I really appreciate it. If you're new, feel free to drop a follow. I stream every weekday from 10 to 5. So no stream this weekend. I do not stream on the weekends because I like to be lazy. If you have not yet, feel free to vote in the poll for our next game. It's !poll. We also have a Discord. Feel free to join. And if you are a sub, we are watching a movie tonight at 7:30. That is 2.5 hours from now. We're either watching Anastasia or Princess Kaguya, the Ghibli movie. So, because they both have snow, and I couldn't find the Sailor Moon movie. So, thank you so much for being here. You're all fantastic and sweet, and I hope you have a really lovely weekend. And if you're in my area, please, please, please don't go out. Enjoy the snow, but don't drive, especially if you're new in Portland. Don't go anywhere. But yeah. Do we want to raid someone? Let's see who's on. I'll think about it. If there's someone I know that's on, maybe, but... Oh! How would you guys feel about spreading some love to Final Night? He's playing Valkyria Chronicles 4, which I have never played, so I won't be able to join, because I don't want to get spoiled for whatever the heck that is. But if you still would like to watch Twitch and hang out, feel free to join the raid, dump a bunch of fun emotes in there, and I will see you all for movie night, and if not for movie night, I'll see you on Monday. Have a nice weekend.